Good morning, guys. Or afternoon, a little bit late. A battle for who's first. Thank you. Thank you very much. On the new channel point redemptions, we changed some of the amounts because I think that my build style is a little different than some of the other people. So we really increased the airport value because there's only going to be one. You know, we kind of scaled it where we thought. We added a few more things. Oh, I see a tree right there. It needs to be removed. Take care of that today. Anyway, interesting changes. Yeah, Cruft said you were down for it, so if you have a problem with it, I'll take it away. But he said you liked it. I said we better make it a lot of points so he feels like it's special. All right, I'm just kind of settling into my morning, so we're going to take a little ride up to the top of the mountain. Who knows, we might walk around a bit once we get there. For anyone who was up late night and knows Chicken Knuckles, who also streams Little City Skylines at night, although he's known for other things as well. I was up on his stream. I don't know, it's about 3 in the morning. I went on his Discord and went live on stream with him and fixed his train lines. Took about an hour. It's pretty interesting. A little Biffa work. Trying to do my best Biffa. Unfortunately, I did unleash the traffic upon him when I fixed the trains and unclogged the trains. So he was dealing with that hard into the night. It kind of had killed his vibe a little. He was having a great time getting into doing a little detailing. And you know, anyway, I was there for him. Yeah, so he's a rad dude. And he's really new to the game. He's playing with a really advanced mod set. So, you know, like anything I can do to help is... that took me years to learn a lot of the things. I taught him how to make a time traffic light in TMPE. I showed him how to use Bob. A couple things that move it. Definitely taught him how to make train junctions right. He won't ever make, you know, the junctions he made before again. He knows what that leads to, I think. If you don't know, less trains is better in this, so... I guess the emotes that I put in a couple. They're getting approved. We're still working on a couple more. Looking for maybe someone who likes to do art to do a few more. So if you're interested in that, go hit the Discord. Also, if you're not already subscribed over on YouTube, subscribing on YouTube's free. They don't charge you over there. So we'd love to, you know, we got 55 followers over here. I think we got 9 over there. Yeah, those are the generic emotes that I put in there, just so you guys would have something today, because we didn't have anything yesterday, and I was real bummed about that. But we did put in, you know, a couple things yesterday that were to us, but we're still waiting on permission for a few more, and man, I really left a lot of shrubs on this path. That's really distracting me. Killing my vibe. Anyway, thanks for being here early, guys. We always appreciate it. And if you have any other ideas for channel points, feel free to go over to the Discord and add them in the suggestions. We love that. There's another tree. We got some cable car issues we need to sort out today in our Return to Mount Cooper episode. I really think we did a lot on Harrisville yesterday. Madison's pretty much done. Maybe a little bit more. There's a couple more small communities outside of the map we're going to work on, but a lot of them are going to cost us a lot more than they're going to make us, so I think we might wait on those. We'll do a little more detailing up here on the path work, maybe put in the kind of what I had imagined doing with the bike network if it works, which I'm actually very apprehensive about now that I think about it. But we'll see. First, we're going to have to clean up this path and this cable car line. And make it worthy of me starting the stream with it. Because right now, it's letting me down. Yeah. Get them park maintenance on it. Those Rangers are doing their job, man. I built from that nice station. Speaking of. We still got to put our Ranger vehicles out there. We never did that. Lots to do today. Lots to do every day. It doesn't ever seem like I do anything, but... Oh, we got some walkers. I like that. Little walkers on the road. Wonder where she's going. Probably to our trail for some cabins. Hey, let's get off the cable car here. Oh, we got trash problems up top, huh? Before we take our ride, why don't we just fix that? I was thinking this might be a problem. So, that's what this space was for. Because there's nothing a fireman likes than to sit by the trash. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I did not, actually. I missed that. I was so busy in other things yesterday. Oh, I'll check it out today, though, for sure. I've got the Discord open, but I'm still a little bit unsure about when I click on things, what happens, so... Pardon me if I'm a little apprehensive. Oh, cool. That's sweet. Good stuff. I wish I had all my stuff from when I was a kid. Oh, man. Am I going to drive that repetitive muddy road all the way up this mountain? I think we'd definitely have it here, though, wouldn't we? Where was that thing? Rural? Yeah. I like this one better. It had a little less decals on it. Although, could they mix? No. If I draw them the other direction, are the puddles the other way? Okay, puddles are repetitive. Puddles are the other way. Interesting. Okay, that's a little insane. Oh my gosh, that's a little insane for me to even consider alternating segments on a dirt road with decals. Is that what I've come to today? Oh man. I do like it better though. Or no, is it still the same? I can't tell. Turn off our road bending and get our anarchy and collision set. It's the same. I'm just losing. No, it's not the same. Yeah, it alternates. Okay. I'm down for it. That's the kind of boring stuff I do over here. Rebuild the road. One segment at a time. I can't be serious about this. I may have lost it here. This may be what staying up till 5 in the morning does to a person. You could tell I'm mobile? Are you serious? Couldn't. I think it's doing it. I mean, it looks like to me that if I zoom in real close here, maybe you could tell. So on this segment here, right, the brown patches on this side, right? Can you see that on mobile at all? Then if you go up here, on this segment, the brown patch is on the other side. That's a little insane, though. I don't know if it's going to be worth it the whole road, I'm going to be honest. I might do that off screen. That would be pretty boring. But that's a pretty interesting discovery, right? If you really want to get to it. Yeah, I think I'd have to put decals over the road like we did in the farm area to make that happen, like cover some of these puddles. But I could probably do that too. Oh, we got an update. Yep, got it. Update. Fix bug. Understand. Comprende. Dirt. I think there was a thin one, right? Let's see, what's this one? That is a RR dirt. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Okay, that won't cover them. That won't either. Shoot. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, 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 I saw it cover them for a second. Come on, baby. Make my detailing life even easier. I'll just make some smaller versions of these decals. That couldn't be too hard, could it? Maybe we could even do it on stream. Just cover that puddle for me. You can do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna break my computer pushing this page up button so hard. No, I don't think it's gonna do it. Oh! It's only going to render from certain directions because it's a decal, okay? That could be more annoying if the decals fight. Yeah. I think I may... I wonder how... Alright, we're not going to do it there. It's just too much. Wake up, son. This is, what's this one? 2-lane gravel. That's just the regular vanilla. Okay, maybe this one for the ride up. I just hate those nodes. That would definitely show up less. I wonder how the nodes look. How do we feel about that? Let's see if I can fix this. That's what I mean about the nodes being kind of tricky. Getting rid of all my natural curve. Stretchy Beard, what's up, dude? Dude, Stretchy Beard, thank you for the subscription. Okay, so my alerts are still not working. Oh, that's so frustrating. Did you guys see an alert when he subbed? I didn't hear it. I'm supposed to hear it. I didn't see it. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, man. Dude. I don't understand what is going on. For some reason, my system is just overriding that. I mean, it works when we test it. Oh, man. Does it update the bar at the top? See, that stuff's so small I can't see it. So, I don't know. We're going to have to look at this. That's tonight's project. It's always something. Maybe in a couple weeks I'll be able to start having new projects. Doesn't look like we'll make the 75 follower goal this week, which I think was, whatever. May have been ambitious. So probably take a couple, maybe the next week we'll get 75, so the watch along Wednesdays will start after that. And so I got a little more time to work on stuff before I have to deal with getting a hold of how I'm going to do that. What do we think about this road? Something about the texturing, the way it happens. Does say most recent subbed. Yeah, dude, but it should still have made the noise in my ear, before I saw the little, 4 chat messages and the thing in chat, like, it's kind of crazy. I got something set up wrong. It's got to be something that I just don't know. I'm going to have to get on with somebody else and see. Somebody that I know it's working on their channel and see what's different on theirs than mine. But I'll get it done. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. So please, if I don't thank the new subs right away, make sure you guys do right away, for me. And dude, it's so awesome. Thank you so much, Stretchy Beard, dude. It honestly, like, it's a bummer to not see it right away. I want to see that stuff. I think maybe we'll use this one up the mountain. I don't have to alternate the decals. I think that it's really neat. Oh, am I going to have the crappy node intersection up here, though? Oh, no, it's okay. I can tolerate that. Lurk it on out. Alright, let's just do it up here. If you hold down the mouse button, you will upgrade every road, but be careful, because you don't want to hold down roads you don't want to upgrade, especially if you're trying to upgrade to a highway. You'll lose all the zoning. Okay. And down the mountain she goes. I'm actually going to try to pay attention to the little thing when it says I'm supposed to run the stupid ad today, which is not yet, but I'm sure it will be probably about an hour in. So I'm guessing we probably got either probably at the 30-minute mark or the 1 hour mark. It's going to tell me I better do it or my pre-roll ads are on. So I think as a viewer of Twitch, one of the most annoying things for me was when I would switch over to someone's stream, like let's say you're watching, the GTA RP, which I like to watch, and you want to see somebody else's perspective, right there because something's happening that's funny, and you want to follow the guy that's going to do the funny stuff. But yet you switch over and you get like 3 minutes of pre-roll ads. So I am trying hard to avoid that. So once again, please apologize for that. But those that are subbed don't see them. And I think most of you here are, yeah. I'm sure somebody's going to hook the man up with a prime or something he can use later. But Harris has a town named after him, so if he has to have a commercial, I mean, maybe they're commercials for his trailer park right now. Just picture that when you see one. Okay. Well, we're at the bottom, so... Oh, what do we got going on here? Okay, nothing. We're at the bottom, so I noticed this earlier, so we'll clean this up a bit. Okay, so there, and then... And that guy's off the road, or the path, off the path, thank you. Happy little trees. Can't wait till we get our Bob Ross emotes. Somebody's got to draw me one, though, because I guess there's a global, but I want like a caricature Bob Ross emote with the Bob Mod background behind it, is what I want. If there's any artists out there in our group, or anybody that considers himself a fancy, free on one of those animation software programs or anything. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I had uploaded some cool animated GIFs of burning houses, but then I figured out they weren't copyright free and quickly took those down before they uploaded. I'm not going to get busted by the copyright gods on a emote. It's not how this AntiTarheel is going down. I also want a caricature drawn of a crying Michael Jordan so I can use it for my AntiTarheel cry. I want crying Michael Jordan, not animated, caricature. Those are the two big ones that I want. So if anybody figures himself an artist, go for it. Knock me out. No worries, dude. Somebody's got a friend or something. I guess that's why those Twitch artists make so much money, right? If you didn't notice, I turned off the others. Oh, I should probably turn off the power lines too. I think the cable car... No, it's not. Okay. Cable car is in others. So I took it off, and that way I can touch the path without touching the cable car network. The cable car network identifies as an other, according to the Move It mod. I guess the Move It mod was an extension of the real world and the city skylines. Okay, path. Now you're bothering me. Man, that was I gotta tell you, C. Brooks, you and your wife kind of took my breath away a little bit yesterday. Like her subbing, she didn't need to do that. Like she could have easily watched the stream on her own Twitch, on your Twitch or whatever. Just lurked over your shoulder. I mean, I don't know. I appreciate it very much, man. You make sure you tell her that for me too, okay? You know, I think I saw, what was it? Was it, who was talking in the, when I was over there in Teddy's chat, which if you guys haven't checked out Teddy, let's see if I can do this. I'm so trying here. No mods here yet. So, Teddy, does this work? Yeah, okay. Hey, got that right. If you haven't checked out Teddy, make sure you go check out Teddy. He's a good dude. Built some cool stuff. Really chill stream. He's been really cool to me. Said some really nice things about me. Which when you're new into the community is always nice. You know, some other guys have saw it. But anyway, when I was in his channel earlier, lurking before stream, having a coffee and, you know, banana and the like, I saw them talking about maybe a vanilla collaboration. I may be interested in joining them in that if they wanted to do something like that. If they wanted me involved, I'd be interested. Be fun. Not afraid. I do from time to time play a little vanilla. And I actually played a lot of it when I was trying to unlock all the achievements and everything. Which I got to a lot of, and then I got really mad because I got all the disasters achievements done, and for some reason one of them didn't register, and I can't figure out which one, and I'm not redoing them all. It's not happening, sorry. It was like a month of my life when I was, you know, burnt out from writing the map, and I was like, oh, I'll do all the disasters things and learn how to play vanilla and, you know, really just take it back to the basics. Anyway, I'd be down for something like that. A vanilla save file would definitely be a lot easier to pass around than a modded one. Just have to click, you know, load only used in city every time you load it into it on the loading screen mod, and I don't think you'd get anything from your asset collection through if I'm correct about that, but I'm not an expert. But I do know a little about the loading screen mod. I might even show you a little about what I know about the loading screen mod today. I was thinking about that. I've got I think the map collection, the map is ready, but all I need is the collection. So I thought I might maybe do that after the intermission or something, midstream. We could switch over. We could tour the map that's going to go up. We could, I could show you how in the loading screen mod you can basically find out what you're missing on any save game that's broken. If it says you're missing a network or you know, item not found, instance of an item not found. So if someone has put their map up incorrectly on the workshop, you can, you know, like fix it. Or if it turns out you're missing a bunch of trees or something in your assets that you're subscribed to, you can, you know, quickly fix it by just clicking a link. Which is always helpful. Yeah, I think it was Moose and Teddy that said that, yeah. I wasn't sure if Lone Bear said it too, because Lone Bear is really cool too. I'd like to do something with Lone Bear. I know he's really busy though. But I know he does a lot of vanilla, so if we did a vanilla series, I think it'd be cool to have him involved for sure. He probably knows a lot, you know. He'd be the most knowledgeable about the vanilla game probably in there, I think, right? He plays a lot of vanilla, or just recently, I can't remember. I think he maybe just recently kicked the mod addiction or something. Assets but no mod. I'm meeting so many people. I know Gabe's Gaming is doing the bunch of mods, no assets build. And that's pretty cool. Which is, I think, where we rated him yesterday, and I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of him. He's got a silky smooth Kiwi voice. He was actually the first guy that rated us, so I was happy we got the chance to repay the raid for him. I look forward to doing that in the future. Because he knows more about certain mods than I do. He knows about some things in the loading screen mod that I don't, like the prefab skipping files, which I have never messed around with. The thought of, you know, permanently making my game skip, a building I don't like or something scares me, although there are many I would put in that list, probably. I can find a use for most anything, but there are some that are harder than others. Yeah, man, I hear that. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I have too many here to move, so we're going to pick down the brush size. Let's see if I can get it to like 5, 6, 6. There we go. There we go. Yeah, dude, that's kind of how I felt like Chicken Knuckles, dude. I love the dude. Like, I'm a big fan of his content on his, what he does, for his real job now. As an ex-skateboarder, and him being an ex-pro skateboarder, and hosting a podcast, on YouTube that's pretty rad about old skateboarders. He's right up my alley, so I'm stoked to see him play this game. And like with that mod set he had, dude, like anything I can do to help, I told him, dude, just pop in our Discord or hit me up anytime. I'm always willing to help because I've loved to see his progression. Like a new neighborhood he built where he's turned off the zoning and started plopping the buildings, and he's like, I don't know if it's worth it, but yet I can see he thinks it's worth it because he's picking each building individually and like getting stoked on it. And he's like, oh, this is what I wanted to do today and I can't. And I just love that because that was totally me, like game is what you want it to be. You just got to figure out what you want it to be. Right. Alright, we had some bushes on this hill that were a problem too, but I think they were further up here. Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of that. And there's one there. Rangers are still not doing their job, having to do it for them. Shame. Okay, then we cut over this way with the line, and I think we get a little close to some of these bushes, if I remember. So let's go through here. Yeah, I just think we need to kind of thin this out right here. The Rangers are having to do a little maintenance. The cable car's gotten a little more popular over the last, month, and they're like, oh, somebody complained. I heard the brushing noise on the bottom of the car. We got to take that down. All right. Yeah, I was never good on it, dude. I just like I always liked the sensation. I was never, I can still, ride a little mini ramp or whatever without freaking out. I used to be able to drop in when I was younger, but now I'm too old for that. I'm not breaking a hip. But I don't do flip tricks and that kind of stuff. But I like to roll around and still feel like a kid, with the thing about a skateboard for me is like it's still kind of that the minute I put my foot on it, like you can pay attention to nothing else except for like the pebble that may be right in front of you and how you would jump off and which way you would go if a car pulls out in front of you. And so it's actually very mind clearing, if that makes any sense. Or at least it is for me. Just kind of push down the road or whatever. And get it out of your head. Get back in, channel your inner 12-year-old. Even if it's, a mountain bike or, whatever. Anything like that. Whatever kind of makes you feel young again. Star Wars collectibles, absolutely down for that. Okay, this was where I was talking about. We had a tree right here we went through. He was way too close. And probably that one. Bye. This is really in my way. We're going to try over here. That one. This was our problem area. I got one in the pillar there. Oh, I just remembered the one thing I forgot to do on the map that I wanted to do. There was 2 trees I wanted to take out. Isn't that funny? All right. What am I on? I'm on short stuff. Let's go to the scrubs here. Okay, that's fine. All right. And right here, I think we turn, don't we? See that? That's too sharp of a turn. Okay, that pillar needs to move. Oh, let's turn off the trees. Oh, I need the nodes and the segments for whatever the cable car is, so the others. There we go. Once I've got the two circles, I know I have all of it. If you move one of it, you're either just moving the wire or the base. Okay, that's a better turn. I don't think I did that before. So unpause and let that straighten out. The car just go crazy for a minute to figure out where their wire is. There we go. I think that's better. Let's just make sure we didn't leave anything on the line or in the pillar. I think we have a problem right there. Maybe that and that. Maybe that just needs to be a little... Ranger, I need a little grading action. We're gonna require a little... Oh, hello. Control Z, please. Thank you. Let's try this again. Right click. Then left click. Thank you very much. Okay, that's all a little high. That was one of our problem areas. That's why you go back and actually ride things and enjoy it, take time. Alright, guys. Those could be gone for the other car. I think that's just too close of a call to have too many bushes there. They'd keep them trimmed. This one needs to be gone too, for sure. Okay, I think that's better. Let's go on up. Let's move our brush back over here. So I'll be looking the other direction now. My 70s jam. Loving it, loving it. Okay. Alright, I think we need some... This station needs a little love today too, doesn't it? We need some flowers and some fences. I mean, we did over here. Why wouldn't they have done over here? Maybe we can find a little 1x6 park that'll sit right there that'll give it some love without doing it. Is that a tree in my station? Okay, while I'm in the mood to remove trees, let's continue something that we did yesterday. We're going to zoom way out. Sorry for the pixelation. We're going to go into move it, and we're going to use move it again, like we did yesterday. We're going to import selection, and we're going to hit this A here, which is the rest of the keys that I had forgotten to copy yesterday when we imported them at the end of the map. So I want to hit restore, and they're going to pop in. So you see we had these exits over here, all had blue mantle showing underneath them. And I had to do a little work on that. So there's one thing on the map. Now all that's left is 2 trees at the base of the bridge that I need to get rid of, and collection, I think, and the links, and we'd be good to go. So we got to go over here, and what we're going to do so that we can remember where I need to clear. We're going to zone in, move it on. Okay, so I've got 2 keys up underneath there, so we're going to go to the tree brush. There was one tree that was sticking out. We're going to clear these little cliffs that it forced when the key went in, so there's no bushes coming out of my cliff faces when you drive by. And also no blue mantle showing underneath the hole. For those of you that don't know what blue mantle I'm referring to, it's the hole to the Earth's crust that we all see in city skylines when you're underneath a network sometimes, and the network meets the ground. And pretty much the way you can block it is if you go up here and put keys up underneath it, like a retaining wall would be, so you can't see where the ground meets it. But as you can see, it forces the ground up, so we get trees in the roads. I'm going to take all the trees off the cliff faces. Both sides for this one. Okay, I think that was the only one on this side of the map. Let's hit move it again. Yep, we did both those sets. There's nothing on the back side, right? No, all there's clear. We did all that yesterday. And we'll go over here. How about we'll just start over here at the edge. Up by the strip club. I could see the strip club from under the road. Oh, I still have a little tearing there. See, that's what I'm talking about. We'll see it right here. Well, maybe we won't. Okay. Yep, there it is. See the little blue hole to the world? So that's because I'll need to adjust this a little bit. There we go. I think it went away. Yep. Now there's no hole to the world. Same thing over here. Hole to the world. Move it to the hole to the world goes away. All right, we're good. Let's clear those bushes. That means we might need to look a little closer. I thought I had already checked those, but when they import, it might rip a new hole to the world. Okay, this is something else I noticed, and so what this is doing here is you'll see this a lot of times when you're playing. I don't know if you see the cement spot here. That's spawning because there's a pillar here in this bridge asset, this network that's by Revo, I think. It's the one in the railway collection of his, which will eventually be in my network collection that I'll publish for New Wagers Bay, but and it'll also be in the map collection. But it's the only road bridge that he made, but there's a rail bridge of this version too for the rail collection. But this road bridge, I loved it. But because there's a node here in the middle with move it, which we're not going to touch right now because I want to make sure I don't lose my key positions. We're going to come back to this in a second. But because there's a node there and the collision was turned on, the bridge pillar didn't spawn. So I need to fix that on the map as well. So let me write that down. Where did my pencil go? Bridge, pillar, trees, map. Okay. All right, so let's continue with what we were doing here. Let's check this one for holes to the world and trees at the same time. Okay, we're safe on holes to the world there. Safe on holes to the world there, although I don't like how it's clipping out of under the bridge. It might as well be moved a little. Just make sure it didn't tear a new hole. Okay, we're good. No trees to clear on that one. We're going to continue on down the road here. There was one here. These two I had to do, so let's check for holes of the world. Alright, that looks clear. That looks clear. I need to check those on the map as well. I always have a little bush there, though. See ya. See ya. Here we've got a bush inside of it. And no holes to the world. This one could go down. Click. There we go, that's a little better. This side can be straightened out. Ooh, see, it's tearing. It wants to, it'll yank and fight with you. Those keys are really tricky, right? You just gotta hold down control and move it with the fine adjustment. And move it. Alright. I'm not going to take too long of a detour from Mount Cooper. I just want to get these in before I forget today, and I figure this is a good time, so. Okay, that's that one. Let's go on down the highway. There was nothing here at this one because that bridge asset melds well with the ground. Nothing here because that's elevated, and over here I'd already taken care of it with that. There was one more though. It was here. And there was some on the other highway. There was one here. Yeah, there we go. Just make sure there's no trees in it. It'll spawn randomly. Okay, and then there was one over here. 2 on this one. Basically, it was a lot of work. It's a lot of work putting a map together, so make sure you like the maps, guys, and play the maps and enjoy the maps. And people did a lot of work, as we're going to show in the middle of the summer with the next series, when we do all the map rework on stream. And I think we're going to use custom railways on that one because there's not going to be many trees, so it's going to be big and grand and a bustling metropolis. Okay, we're good there. Let's check this one. There we go. Just moving the key inside. That one's doing a little some weirdness. That one might need to go back, actually. Yeah, much better. I can tell already it's pulling better. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure there's no hole to the world on this side. Oh, that might be one right there. No, that's good. Okay, let's get that inside, though. There we go. Just think about having to do that for a really good map that had no flaws in it. Like those, for those of you that watch Bon B at all, like the people that have the 5-star maps on there, there's not many of them. And the work they put into a map is pretty outstanding. So go check it out at least on the workshop and give it a like. Even if you can't play it because it's too modded or whatever, like check out the screenshots, appreciate their work. Some of them are awesome. I think it's only a 60-second timeout. He didn't want it to be too long. I can't remember, or actually the mod may have to set how long it is. It may not work at all until, we'll have to check that. When Cruft gets here, let's have him check it, okay? Okay, so let's make sure that light post is showing. Yeah, we're good. We have enough clearance. That's a big mistake a lot of people will make. They'll clip their light posts into the highways. Network skins, you can change those to lower, but doing that in the map editor is another thing that's really tough. Okay, so I think I had that one there. We just did. Let's check the other side of it. There, yeah. Trees on the rocks on both sides. Hey, Wookie's here. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome in. We're doing a little repair work real quick. Let's see, did I already go that way? No. Then we'll get back to Mount Cooper, doing some work on the trails and guardrails, and gonna make a little prop-filled section with a campground. And okay, those are good. I see a tree. Aha, I caught you. You will not annoy me later, tree. Here's one here. Okay, I think that one's good. I think there was one up here, right? Set of those up here. Adjusting the keys. Turn the nodes back on. Yep, I'm going to have to readjust all this in the map editor a bit. Actually, it's probably good enough for the map, honestly. It's not good enough for me. I'm looking at it. Or maybe it's not good enough for the map editor, since that's going to be a reflection of me. I don't know, I really want that to be right. The first time I put it up, I don't want to have any links broken or anything. I reached out to, oh, we got a little tearing there. I reached out to Captain Alex, the maker of the original map, and he said he'd be happy to help me with it if I run into any problems. The linking of the collection and the map theme and all that. So you really actually get the experience of New Wagers Bay if you happen to have a computer big enough to subscribe. Unfortunately, I know Cruft's not going to be able to on his current rig, because I tried to send him a map last night that I don't think was half that big, and yeah, he said he was already in the red, but we did eventually find him a nice map to play his next city on, so I'm looking forward to seeing some cool screenshots from that build. And what we've inspired him to do, maybe. Alright, let's see, there was that one. Let me just look if I zone out again and close the tree brush, and I'm just going to go in to move it again. And I'm going to import the selection again, which you guys might think I'm crazy, but whatever. We're going to import again so I can look and see. We got that one. 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 Those two. And that one up by the highway. So we got them all. Okay, so then we're just going to Control Z. Bye-bye. The second set is gone. Alright, so we're good. Now let's fix this road. And another one that's been bothering me. So, right here. Let's see what we need to do. Let's move it. Might be as simple as the node just not being in the middle. Which may mean, hold on, let me see here. Control Z. Let's see first if we're actually lined up in the middle. Okay, so that is actually straight. So to get the pillar in the middle, I'm going to have to take the keys as well. Here and here. And that node of road. And that node of road. And we are going to quickly come in here, turn. Okay, collision is off. That's good. So go back and move it. We still have everything highlighted. What is that? The pillar? Oh, I hate that. That's going to be hard to touch. Okay, buildings. I need to turn off buildings. Let's try that again. So turn off trees. Those. The one in the middle of the bridge. And those. And we are going to move them all until my pillar appears. Or is it just never going to appear? I think we're too far. I may have to reset the node too. Okay, that looks like it's in the middle at least. Let's reset the node. Oh, I guess it doesn't have a pillar. That's weird. Road collisions off, yeah. Oh, I better turn my prop snapping on before I mess up my bridge lights. I gotta figure out how to keep that on, I think. Although it hasn't messed it up yet. I don't think we're actually gonna have to have that once I got them in place. Unless you alter the thing, you're gonna have to have some kind of prop snapping on the map, I think, but... Huh. Okay, well, I don't like that being there, so we gotta find a way to cover that. So how are we gonna do it? Surface painter's gonna help? Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. That was easier. I honestly didn't think surface painter was going to clear that up. I thought it was going to show through the surface painter. Okay, so that, and I want to say I had, let's see, let's go down here. Before I forget this thing, my little punch list of things to do. Okay, did I clear it on here? No, these are the ones. Gotta get rid of these trees on the map. Those two trees. And that bush has to be moved. There we go. That's how picky I am. Those two trees kept me from publishing the map today. And probably that one. Hey, Stretchy Beard, gifted Harris the Schmucka sub. Dude, thanks for the gifted, dude. Hello. Yeah, I thought the control, yeah, I thought the pillar would appear there, but I guess maybe my networks are just a little too close together. Even with the collision off, it should appear, but as long as I got rid of it, I'm fine. I just didn't like this cement underneath it. I had to do that on the map over here, and that was the last thing I wanted to check. I had a pillar over here that wasn't appearing on the map, but it's on here. This pillar right here. I had to go in and reset it with the collision off so it would show up. Now it's good. But that's pretty much it. Okay, back to the welcome in, Lone Bear. Sorry, wasn't paying attention to the chat. Welcome. Good to see you. You think delete? Let's see if that's right. Let's see if that works on that network. See, I don't know if it's just this weird network. It might be just this railway network. But I'm willing to give it a try. Because I would like a pillar there, probably. Although then I got to do like the guardrails around it and stuff. So maybe it's better if it doesn't show up for me. But I would like it there. And if I could get it there on the map and not... Because you can't use surface paper on the map. So that would be a big key. Let's see. So you're saying delete the node? Like, oh, I see what you're saying. Like here... Like a network multi-tool node. And then see if we add it back in, if it does it. Oh, that's a big pillar. I may not want that, huh? There may be a reason it wasn't appearing. Jesus. Or no, that's the end piece. Let's redraw this. Let's find it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I have that as? That was the highway. No, that's right. No, that's right. I had it set as that. It was 2 segment of that. I think you may have to draw it all the way across this one. Okay, first of all, I need that to be a regular road. There we go. It's been so long since I made this bridge, I forgot how to do it. Yeah, I guess it's just better. Maybe I'll put a gravel decal over it on the map. I don't know if I can put... I think I can put decals on the map or something. I'll put a little barrier over it so it looks good. No, use move it. You mean delete the node here? That'll delete the whole bridge, though. I think it just might be a weird custom network. I honestly don't know if where it's used on the map it has a middle pillar either. I should look where the map I found it on. I think it was at Kaiwa or something like that. Yeah, strange, right? But I think it definitely did still make like a pillar mark. Let's see here. I don't really want to, we're not going to leave it this way, but let's see, but the collision's off, so right, that shouldn't matter. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, see, still nothing. That's weird, right? Alright. Strange. The workings of a custom asset I'll never understand, but love to use. Have some dinner, Harris. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. It's a beautiful bridge, though. It's just a little one network pack, too, so it's like something you can use. It's 2-lane now. Wish there was a 4-lane version of it with no side, with like a highway version. That'd be awesome. Maybe I'll switch it up, make one. Okay, back to, let's see. Yeah, it's really nice. It was enough to be like, oh man, I really want that, even though I have this beautiful bridges and piers set that really has a lot of nice bridges too. I basically just had to have that one too. I had to have all the bridges. I'm a bridge junkie. Okay, let's see here. We were on the park. Let's go. We had changed out the roads, so we're good on that. We were clearing the paths, just making sure that I had cleared. Yeah, I didn't clear this path. And they're a little too overgrown, especially that one's got people walking on it. We got people. Oh, let's take the trip. Let's pause it. Let's clear. I bet it's going to be a steep path. Big walk. Heavy walk for this lovely sim. Let's make sure her path is clear. Where is she headed? She headed down the mountain. Oh, she's headed down to a campground or a lookout tower. This should be good. All right, let's see where that lady is going. Let's take a little walk. Hello, what is your name? Albert Phillips. You don't really look like an Albert, do you? Well, maybe. I don't really know what an Albert looks like. Maybe you're an Albert. I thought you looked... Oh, that's a little steep. Albert, let me help you out with that before we even get started. In the shadow of the trees, I missed a bush. Okay, let's look. Ooh, still super steep, but much better, and Albert is buried now. Let's follow Albert as he rights himself out of the ground. A little steep on that corner. We could do a little work there. Let's speed up Albert. He's a little boring. Water. Well, Albert is just a speed demon. Might need a railing there, huh? Oh my. Okay, I think I have an idea to fix this quickly. Obviously, we have some slope issues because this is not a terrain-conforming path. So, maybe the bike path I want to lay under it that's invisible is terrain-conforming. And I could basically just copy the path right next to it, upgrade to the invisible bike path, or I could use the network multi-tool, which, yeah, I could do that, but I probably won't. Upgrade it to the bike path if it's terrain conforming, slope the bike path with network multi-tool, and then slide it under the gravel path. Or, okay. I'm gonna try two different things first. You're at your campground, aren't you? Yeah, okay, sorry. Bye, Albert. Thanks for the knowledge. So let's see here. First of all, I noticed that tree cluster was in the path. There's a couple of little bushes I missed. There was one. You were hanging over the path. Path less traveled. Except for Albert and whoever that person was he passed so fast. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We got the nodes and segments. We don't want the others because I don't want to grab the cable car. We don't want the trees. I don't want the buildings or the props. I don't think I put any props there, but let's take that and let's zoom out and let's copy it. And set it right next to the other one. And go into here, into our landscaping tools, park stuff, and find the bike path. Please be terrain conforming. Pedestrian path, bike path. Yep, that's right. Bike down, walk back up. That's what I want. Bike down, walk back up. One way, bike path. Please be terrain conforming. Parking, please be terrain conforming. We'll find out soon enough when I hit a downslope, probably. Either way, this is going to happen, so at least the bike path part of it. But the other path might have to get changed to nature reserve path, which I really didn't want to do. But I might have to, and we just might have to use the propless version that is available to anyone who has Find It. All you have to do is put in propless, and it shows up. Oh, you got that wrong. It's this one. And this one, I guess, right? Yeah, this one and this one. And that one stays that way. Invisible paths can be tricky, people. Where are you? Okay. So the bike path is that one. So what? Okay, so and that one. And that one. What? No, not that one. Now I'm confusing myself. I think it's just touching the other path or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I can highlight it. Okay, so yeah, the bike path's terrain conforming because that just popped up where the bike path still is, or I deleted the bike path rather. Right, and that popped up. This is low because I think the invisible bike path is over here. Let's see. Here's my bike path. Yeah. Let's just test. No, 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 you don't raise terrain. I know, what are you doing? You're trying. There we go. Come on. Page up. No? Weird. Okay, so that's not going to work. Back to the drawing board. What is going on now? What is going on? Okay, that's annoying. Where did we go? We went over here. Oh, come on. Move just a little, how about? Don't make me move you all each. That'll really be annoying. Did I upgrade the wrong path to invisible? Is that what this is telling me? I think, yeah, that's what this is telling me. This is where I made my mistake. But that also tells me that maybe this is terrain conforming. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if the train goes back down as I re-upgrade. I confuse myself, obviously. Which is easy to do, like I said, when you're up till 5 in the morning on someone else's City Skylines stream. Okay, let's try this the other way. Okay. Let us, first of all, let's just... What am I going to do? Let's go with the fire. Let's go with this option. I think it's just see how bad it looks. Propolis Networks. That's not horrible. Oh, it's just so bright. It just changes the vibe a lot. Yeah, whatever. We're using it. Be easier in the long run. Okay, we're going to do this differently. I know how I'm going to do it so I don't get confused this time. First, let's get it sloped. So that if the other one is terrain conforming, it won't. Well, actually, maybe I'll just test it. Okay. Network multi-tool. Let's see how bad this is going to mess up my mountain ridge. Can we go all the way to the end? No, I got to pick a point. Pick a point, boy. Work the chain. Is there an undo option on this? I always forget if there's an undo option on this. I might like it winding around like that, actually. Let's just do the slope a little differently. Let's do this. Let's do it smaller segments. Let's take the time. So that's pretty steep there, so probably want to slope it to like there to there, maybe. Okay. And then we'll go from there to where do I want this? Okay, let's come from the ridge to there first. Okay. And then we'll come from maybe here to oh, that's gonna be a rough. I'm gonna have to repaint all those trees right there. And that flattened out, so maybe that wasn't a good idea. Let's do it there to there. It'll be much easier to take care of those trees. Okay, trees, trees, trees. Let's get rid of the clusters on the banks because big trees don't grow on rock face. Let's see how smooth we can get it, and then we'll figure out what kind of trees do grow there. The Full House song. That's your favorite, huh? You want me to... I'll have to Google, like... There's probably a way that I could link it to where, like, we made a channel point that linked it to play that song, if you wanted. See, Brooks? It might take me a while to figure out, but... Put that in the suggestions thing if you're into it on Discord next time you're in there. And I'll get the tech team and myself on it. See if we can sort it out. I liked some of Teddy's cool things that he was doing. I'd like to have some of that kind of stuff. Kind of stuff I was thinking, though, I don't know if I could have with copyright rules, so we'll see. Let's turn down the intensity here on the tree brush, thank you. There we go, that's a little better. Put in some scrubs on that, because I'm sure it's still going to be there. Same on that. I probably can get the wide area down, let's see. So I'm working with the train. I'll always say, you know, flatten it out a little bit first out from where you're trying to work and then slope it down. So that's what we're going to do. Come out, make us a little space here. Away from the path so it's not the abrupt edge. That's what we don't want. Some of these could be elevated too, maybe. Maybe I'll elevate that section. Let's see. That might not look bad, but it might glare from the sky. That's kind of why I didn't do it with the gravel paths earlier. Okay, that's not bad. We need a railing, though. Or do we? Yeah, we need a railing. Okay, let's see if we can smooth this one out. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's look at those trees, make sure we're good. We got a few big ones in the cliff face, but I can tolerate those. Maybe they've been there for years and are holding on. This is bothering me where it goes in and then back out. There we go, that's a little better. Get rid of a little of the gray here, maybe. Smooth that out a bit more. That's just going to be that. That is the drop off. We're going to leave that alone. This one we're going to fix. Going to even put a, yeah. Oh, it's time for more people to love the cabins. I'm going to go with another little cabin set over here if my park tab ever decides to click. Maybe this is going to be the cabin I move into once downtown's built and my skyline is ruined in my other cabin. That's just... So, I'm claiming both the cabins, sorry. Now back to the train tab. Selfish city builder. get too close to that cabin or we'll get the weird corner. We already got one. Now listen to my own advice, please. Scrubs. I used to love the Scrubs TV show. That thing was hilarious. I loved how Dr. Cox called JD a different name every episode. Different girl's name. It was so funny. Okay, we want to go back to our search so we can get the propless version. I almost made that mistake again. I don't think I technically had to do that, but without the path, it kind of looks wrong to me. Okay. Okay. Let's continue to check our curves. I think our ridges are pretty good here. We can fix that easily. So let's get that guy and just smooth that out. Wrong way. Didn't want to do that. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Is make it look square. Use this tool and that and drag it. Yeah, there we go. We'll smooth out the end right there. And right there. And over here a little. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, let's get back to our path. Let's do what we were doing before. Let's get rid of the buildings. We're going to grab them. There. And there. And there. And let's copy them. And now they're all where to go. Oh, hello. The world is breaking. Okay, what is this? What's the difference? Marked. If it's invisible, how is it marked? What? This one's not invisible. This one's invisible. Got it. Okay. Control H. Drain height will work. Oh, hello. Look at those weird, janky curves it gave us. Crazy town. Okay, let's try that again. I think I can avoid that by going back over here. Oh, I didn't have... Okay, recopy, follow terrain... Yeah, there we go. Dude, Scrubs is great, dude. Dr. Cox and JD. The one with number 1 and number 2. That was hilarious. Like, I loved all those. They were so funny. I can sit and watch that. Like, that's one of those mindless 30-minute episode TV shows that never disappoints me. Okay, now let's just see if this raises it in the air and pulls the ground up. No, okay, good. So I'm glad I have the other path. So now we will copy that so I can see it rather than drag it right. And we are going to just drop it in, right? Let's see if it gets right. We We might have, we got some janky corners, I can already tell. Ugh. Okay. Think I can make work with it. I can figure that out. Let's see. So we got that top corner and the double corner. Okay. Go. Did I place it? Yep. Okay. That corner's fine. That corner is the one I want right here. Segment's on. Where's the other piece? There we go. Tedious, but tedious makes perfect. And like I said, and you know, like I would seem to be saying every day, like, no prize for finishing the game early. We gotta get those trees off that, smooth that out, don't we? No prize for finishing the game early. Take your time. Build the city you want instead of just the city, you know, that it, you know, builds you. You know, otherwise you're just going to start more cities. Like, the more time you take on the city you're in is the more time you have till you have to think about the next project. And for me, that can be an intimidating thing. I can sit and look at maps on the workshop for hours and be like, oh, that one would be great, but there's this, and that one would be great, but there's this, and that one would be great, but there's this. And I know that everybody's just like me, because I know that everybody has the same workshop addictions I have, where they go on and download new items every day. Oh, I like that park that he used, or, you know, like, we're all bad for that, right? But like I was saying in Teddy's stream earlier, like, that's kind of how you show love for somebody taking their time to make that asset. We're gonna be good here. Let's get that one. Yeah, that was the other one. Okay, and then we need to extend it, right? Because it didn't go all the way down to the camp. Saw that. So let's see if we can dare find the end of it. Oh, it does go all the way down. Okay. Okay. All right, now let's repeat the process. I guess that means I'm gonna have to. Okay, I gotta. Let's do this. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change all my paths to that path now. Oh boy, where's Ron when you need it? I don't have him installed. Whatever, doesn't take that long. Big Bang Theory. I liked. Yeah, Big Bang Theory was funny. I used to think Third Rock for the Sun with John Lithgow. I used to think he was funny for a while. That was a good one. I didn't watch that much Big Bang. I thought I liked Zooey Deschanel, so I watched a little New Girl. I thought that was pretty funny. Trees on my mountains. Get them off the cliffs. Okay. I can tell right now that that is floating. Okay, let's see if we can do anything with this nonsense. Okay, that'll help a little. Bring this out. I want to get that out of there. That's good. Okay, let's bring this out so we can fix it. And go from underneath. I want to get rid of all the turns. The reason there's the turn, we can put a little railing there, but I do want to get rid of that tree that's hanging off the side. the scrubs right there. A little line of sight. As a matter of fact, we might have a little viewing platform right there. That'd be a good spot for a viewing platform. Why not? Which one did we use? We used these guys, right? The bigger one? Yeah, because the other one had too much metal on it. Let's make sure it's at the right height. Oh, for once, it actually went to the right height. Another great view in Mount Cooper. Prime vacation spot for your next family vacation. Mount Cooper. Okay, did anybody in my chat, is anybody in my chat a $2.20 fan? Do you watch $2.20? I'm sure somebody is. Two Broke Girls was kind of funny. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I gotta admit, it had its moments, especially because I'm a restaurant guy and it was kind of waitress humor, so I got it. I understood it. Okay, let's get a railing in here. Turn off all the snapping. Oh, stop. Let's go from this way. Stop. And we will drag it since we can't get any closer without it wanting to attach itself. Turn off node snapping. Probably that would probably help. Some bushes in there to match that little corner. Okay, that works. Okay, that's that corner. Where are my other sharp corners? Right here, we definitely need some. You may ask why I'm drawing these straight. It's because fence like this is usually straight little sections like this, not curved. See, Brooks watches $2.20. Well, then he would know what I was talking about. Yeah, absolutely. There's a series, his Marble Mountain or whatever. I honestly can't remember what I was talking about back then when I mentioned $2.20. Okay, I'm gonna curve it just a teeny bit, not a lot. I hate that. I can't remember why I brought up $2.20's Marble Mountain series. It'll come back to me. I'm having one of those mornings. I apologize. It was a great series. I loved it. There was something in it that I wanted to equate to kind of... Oh, I know what it was. It was because I made the fake enjoy your vacation at Mount Cooper comment. He had this really neat driving video about halfway through the Marble Mountain series where a bunch of his community made commercials like radio commercials, like for Big Bite or, you know, whatever, and all different styles. And then he like found all different genres on Epidemic Sound and like made this driving video where they were driving through and the guy was changing the radio station and like the commercial would play and then it would maybe change to like a country song and then he would switch it to, you know, whatever. And I loved that. I thought it was great. Matter of fact, maybe that goes on my Watch Along Wednesday list of possibilities now that I think about it. I shouldn't have spoiled it. Okay, we'll bend that just a little so maybe the middle post was out. There we go. I can live with that. It was really cute. It was really well done. Brooks must be on daddy duty. Must be lurking. Oh, I didn't want to do that, and I really hope it doesn't pull, and it's gonna. Somehow it connected. I don't know how. Okay. I don't think we need any more railing beyond that point. That gets a little smoother. I think this would probably have a little railing maybe behind it. Big trees don't grow on cliffs. It's a little bad. That's a little lackluster tree painting on my part for that. I gotta say, it's not quite to my standard of tree painting. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Oh, there's some up here too that are going to drive me crazy. All right, we're not going to look any further. Not looking any further over there for a minute. I don't want to get caught up in that. I could spend hours deleting trees. Okay. I don't think that needs to be that long. It can be about yay long, which means I should just redraw it because it's shrinking. Bush that's now in the way. Okay, I don't think that one needs to be that long either. Let's put a note in instead of deleting it. Then we can delete the end section. And move that sucker around a little bit. There we go. That's fine. Oh man, love that. Let's talk about a view with the you can see the cruise ships going by, I'm sure. Especially once we get the ferries going in there. Oh yeah. That's what we live for. Alright, that's already got a railing. We're safe there. Don't need any railing here. Okay, I think we're good on that. Railing here? Yes, maybe. Maybe down this side, and then, yeah. So there'd probably be a railing like that. I'm trying to think, like when I go to like the parks, the mountain parks. Definitely there. And then here. Okay, stop. Ah. All right, that's gotta stop. Let's get a road. No, but I want the nodes to snap. That's gonna be too annoying to adjust. Okay, we're just gonna have to not do that anymore. Probably just actually along the edge, maybe. That's not going to happen. I don't like that. So let's go. Let's put it on the curve tool, even though I'm going to hate it. Let's just get it there, and then I'll try to sort it out. Let's try to keep it not curved, though. And then I'll delete the section. I want to be able to get a section in like that. Come on. Right there, and then there. I'll connect. Okay, now let's try to get them straighter and actually fence looking. There we go. There we go. And this one can go. I just needed it to get something to connect to. There's a fire pit right there. Yeah. Back to the parks. The nature reserve park stuff. What do we want right there? We want a lookout. Yeah, let's put a lookout tower. How about? Let's put one of the smaller ones. Can you see anything from that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can live with that. Let's pull back away from the path a little bit. And let's raise it up a little bit so it doesn't affect the terrain as much. It's not... Oh, well, maybe not. The ladder gets all weird. Here's the terrain height of the path. Let's pull it out a little bit then. How about that? And go up. There we go. Get the ladder right. I probably moved it to where you can't see anything, so let's get it back up here. Maybe there's a fire pit beside that. Oh, I forgot we had these national park signs that come with it. I forgot all about that. Okay. Those are possibilities, too. I forgot all about those. Little props that come with it. There. Get rid of the bush that's in the fire. There we go. And maybe we turn that so the bushes are in the back. Yeah, like that. And let's move it to that height. What did that do? Make it disappear? No. Okay, let's not do that. So what is going on here? Can this go up or what? Up. Yeah. I don't know why that sinks every time you move it. There we go. It can go that high. That can go that high. And that high. And that is still tough right there. Let's see what this grade is. Oh, now I won't be able to do it though. We're just going to live with it. What is that grade? It's not that bad. Whatever. That's why the railing's there. You probably slope that node. Or no, there's no node there. Maybe if we put a node in the middle. Yeah, and then we could get rid of that node. There we go. Then I can come in here with the node controller and slope the node. Oh, so if we got some weirdness here, what's this about? Oh, this node. Are you... Oh, okay. Let's see if we can slope those nodes too. Slope. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. Voila! Node controller to the rescue. It looks much better. Little details. Okay, I feel like there's something missing here. Maybe some picnic tables. A good spot to maybe have a little bite. Or some benches. Let's see, let's put some benches down over here. Those aren't really going to work there because they're props and they sink. Gonna need a garbage can. Okay, and one light in the... No. I have a sign here like it says what's the view. Ooh, not floating though. How about that? Maybe not put it on top of the network. Control H with move it, touch the table so it goes the height of the table. Oh. Okay. Control H. Did I not enable prop snapping? I thought I did. Prop snapping. So why are you still floating? Okay, you're not going to jump again? Because I just won't use you if you do, you know. Put an outhouse up here maybe somewhere in this corner. No, there's up by the cable cars. You haven't come far enough. Oh, we can put a viewer here. I don't think they don't actually use these because they're props. They will if they're the ones in the... let's put it over here. Yeah. We'll move the sign over there too. The ones that are on the viewing stands, they actually walk up and use, which is pretty neat, but... prop ones, they don't. Okay, that works. I like that. When we walk by, that'll be a nice little something. We should put some grass tufts there at the bottom of the sign. Tuft. Okay, that should be enough. Let's move them in place. Maybe one around this guy. No, that one's too tall. So you can't mow up under that. Okay, I like that. That's another point of interest. Okay, so we've got a bike path in here. We added a viewing platform, cabin. We did the guardrail. We changed that path, which means we're gonna have to do the other ones. Okay, we should probably start here. Let's go propless. And network. And back to the nature reserve path. Okay, let's zoom out. Okay, it's going to be a lot of work. Maybe I should ride these first. I don't know, it looks about the same though, doesn't it? Up and down. Maybe it's not so bad. I really like the other ones better. That one might be not too steep. Let's go back and check how steep it is first. How about that? When you get further into the ridges, I just really don't want to do all the terrain work on the mountain, you know? Alright, let's see how bad it is. Network multi-tool. So, how's everybody doing? I guess I need to run an ad break. Be right back. Those of you that are subscribed, which I think is pretty much everybody that's here in the stream, we will continue on. So let's try this here. Let's go from this. Got a slope tool. Just want to see if it tells me what it is to like there. 29.3, 25, 28. Okay. All right, that's going to have to be fixed. Shoot. Okay, back to what we were doing. Can't have a 29-degree incline on a walking path. I mean, we could just never look at it. But it'd be a little ridiculous. So today's going to be about network multi-tool and how it can help you. Brought to you by the network multi-tool. Yo, yo, what's up, dude? How we doing, Dan? Doing all right. I've been doing a little redo of some stuff because I just can't handle the slopes. I was doing some work on the paths and in the forest and putting in some bike lanes, and I ran into some slopes that are like 30 degrees for the people to walk up, and that can't happen. So we are remedying that. Basically, today's just been kind of a little day so far of taking out trees that were in my cable car path, and we put in some invisible bike lanes underneath, which I kind of used Move It to cheat with, which I'm about to do again as soon as we get the slope right. Although I guess the slope won't matter for the bike path. Yeah, we could probably actually copy it and then slope. We'll do it. Let's see here. Get rid of those clusters that are probably now growing off the side of the mountain. Alright, because I never cleared that path. Let's see how bad these slopes are. First, let's start where we started at the top. We need to check this slope, which is going to be awful. I already know this is going to be one of the worst slopes right here. From there to... where do you go? To there. Ouch! At least it winds back and forth. So let's see. 15, okay. That's better. Okay. Back from dinner. Chicken tikka masala. Love chicken tikka masala, dude. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, let's do from here to here. Let's see how bad that is. Okay. 13, I can handle. Okay, then we'll go from here to here. Okay, 3, that's easy. That's going to be cutting out the mountain, though. Well, whatever. It'll make a nice ridge definition. It actually would define if we wanted to continue our houses up. Maybe we build into that area later. Maybe I'll just sort that out. Let's see. I'm not opposed to that. We'll leave it as it is for now. I can always fix that with Move It if I want. Let's go from this one. Down to that one. Ooh, tandoori chicken too, man. Now, stop. I haven't eaten lunch yet, guys. Don't tease a chef with food. What did that do? What did that do? What? Oh, it's because I haven't upgraded the path yet. Duh! Man! Okay, but we don't like that. That's not going to work. So let's see. Hopefully when we upgrade this path, that stays. No, it went down. Okay, so let's move this to there. There we go. And then let's reslope this. There to there. Alright, that's better. And then we can go from there down. Okay. Lots of land smoothing, dude. Did you build anything cool recently? Okay. So we went from there to there. We need to go from here to here. We need to go from there to there. We need to go from there to there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. I included them all. That was not what I wanted to do, so we can fix it. Control H that to that. And then reslope. Okay, there we go. And then make sure we click off of it so it doesn't go around the corner. Okay, there we go. That was scary. Okay, so we got a lot of land smoothing to do. We're gonna have to do that path. Okay, so we did to there. Lots of railings coming. Oh, God. It's a nightmare. Oh, man. We could always check and see how much it costs to upgrade it to like a tier 2 or something, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that would get it to you. You're the first gifted sub in the channel, so you should feel good about that. Okay. So we need to slope this. Okay, so let's go from here to there. Oh, God. I hate it. Whatever. I'll make it work. In order to get the bike paths in, this is the road I have to take, I guess. Let's go to there. Come on, stop. Why aren't you selecting that node? I want that node. Okay, whatever. That'll work. We'll make it work. Okay, we're going to make it work. I'm not going to think about how much work I've got to do now. I'm just going to keep going. Okay, this side, geez. So, from here... Oh, I need to get off this cable car line. There. To there. To there. Okay. From there to there. And then from there, like here. No. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. We could probably go to like there, actually. Just go around it. And I'll make a little peak in the middle. That'll be cool. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Find the happy middle ground. There we go. Now we'll come back up here and slope again. Cruft's here, what's up? Hey Cruft, the alerts still don't work. So crazy, right? Like what? What? How is that possible? Okay, that's good. I like that. A little steep loop. we'll go from here to like there, and then there to like there. Don't really like that either. That's a little too soon for that. Move that up to there. And then we're going to bring it down. Okay, and then we're going to slope from like over here somewhere to like there. That's a little better. Let's go down further. What is going on? What? I hit the stupid cable car again. No, I'm over the cable car. Wow. Wow. That is super steep, I guess, then. Okay. Is that still 15%? See how steep the whole thing is. Wow. Okay. We got some work to do. Okay. So that would be why our cable car ride was so crazy. Jesus. All right, let's move off the paths and maybe oh, this didn't work the other day when I did it. The best way to do this is going to be the ground. Let's do the ground first. How are we doing today, Cruft? Take it easy on Cruft today, guys. He was also up till like 5:30 in the morning, camping Discord and lurking City Skylines streams and trying to find maps to play and working on stuff. Cruft, did you see my note about the profile thing? Profile thumbnail or whatever? Yeah, cool. All right. I was in the other channel. I'll switch back to that since you're on. Okay, cool. No worries. If you look, you can see what I mean. I'm sure you probably already did. I think we got a lot of room to make it bigger. Okay, now we're gonna have to do some serious work here with this stupid cable car line, I think. Is that gonna work? Okay, that's node segment spill. That should work. Why is that not highlighting at all? Wait, are they paths? Oh, I got others. They're another. There we go. There we go. Let's see if this will work. To terrain height. Come on, don't mess it up. Nope. Okay, so what we're going to do then is I'm going to do this one to path segment right by it. Boom. Then we will get rid of the paths again. I don't want that. Let's line up the nodes. Why doesn't that work the way I want it to? Okay. Buildings are still down there? I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, there we go. What's here? Okay. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. But it must be done. Realistic map comes at a cost. Realistic zone comes at a cost. Okay. Okay, what are we going to do here? We're going to slope these. And did that work last time? I can't remember. That's going to be super tall. Wow. It just isn't working for me. It's too big. Okay, so what we're going to do is it's too tall. We're going to take this path. We're going to take it down a lot. There's just going to have to be a steep section and then a not so steep section, I think. Oh, okay. Now let's re-slope with multi-tool from, where do we come from? Like there to there to there. Come on. I don't even understand how that's possible. Something's not right in the way this is working. Still got a big gap here. What's that about? Oh, it's because this goes down. Yeah. Cutting into the road because the road is so much higher. So that will need to go higher. And that will need to go higher. So it goes straight. Up the hill, please. Okay. Well, let's fix this if we can. I don't understand why it's... Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Jeez. I don't know why that was doing that. That was crazy. Crazy experience there. Yeah, Mount Chiliad. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna sort it out though a little bit. It'll make sense in the end. It's just gonna take a bit to get there, I think. Okay, so I would want to do what? This, and this, and this, and line them up. No. Okay, let's try sloping them. How about this, and this, and this? Okay, yeah, it worked. Okay, that's better. Now we're gonna smooth it out, just so I can see kind of what we're gonna be working with. Widen it up so I can smooth it out. Okay, now let's take the slope tool and let's click here, and then we will left click at the bottom and drag it up the mountain. And then we'll do the same thing from here to say here down the mountain. And then the same thing from where we stopped there to say here down the mountain. And then from here to there up. And from where was it? It was over here somewhere to there down. Those didn't really work well. I don't think it really knows what's up there yet. Let's see. There we go. That'll probably work better in the long run. So from here to there and up, there we go. And from there to there and down, we'll work that out. Bring that out a little bit. Maybe we won't have to have a railing. Less railings the better, since we're going to have to do all this terrain work now. And that is just... Okay, that might need to change. That slope might need to change a little. Let's see. Let's go from there to there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I forgot to pre-roll ads again. Gruff's got me though, it looks like. Thank you, Before You Lurked, for taking care of that for me. I gotta remember that better. I gotta just remember to look at my other screen more often than I am. That's really what it is. As soon as that third screen gets here, I'll have one on my other side above me. I think that'll help. Okay, let's get this fixed. That's awful. Okay, we're gonna have to sort that out, but we'll get there. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of a bunch of trees on there, I think. Okay, that curve's gonna have to change on the road. We can tell that. That's just not gonna work. Okay, but other than that, that was actually pretty painless. Okay. Let's get that short stuff brush in here. Okay, and then this would be the scrubs. A little bit of scrub there. Since we added a little, there we go. Okay. All right, I think that, let's see what we got here. All right, now we gotta slope the stupid, okay, cable car. Okay, so what do we have? We have, I was right here, and then it needs to go across, so from, let's see, get rid of the buildings and the segments. Oh, that didn't work. I had to do it this way. That's right. Wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Okay. So that can actually have bigger trees under it. Okay. All right. I think that path may be good, except for right here. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. And that's fine. That actually looks like it's natural. Okay, now we're a little better here. Alright, so that was the big gap we covered. Alright, these should be a lot easier to handle. Okay, so from there to there, we can just slope our cable car right from there to there. Okay. And then we'll slope from there where we stopped to probably the rest of the way, honestly. Like there. And then there to there. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, that's fine. You can tolerate that. All right, it's happening right here. That's got to get cleaned up. And we'll go with the scrubs. Let's get down to like a 6 again. So we can take take out a little bit along the line here and a little bit on this path, because obviously I didn't clear that path. Now, I don't think I'm going to do the path down by the cabins, but I may. I guess maybe I'll have to look at the slope and decide now that now I've moved into OCD mode. Come on. Okay. Hi, others. Let's get that straight. There we go. What now? OCD mode. I call that hyper-focused. Yeah, man. Yesterday I didn't even take a break. Cruft at the end of the stream was like, dude, you didn't even take a break today. Like, like, what? Did that really happen? Just happen? But sometimes I guess I just get kind of going. Let's see if we can smooth that a little. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get go back to our propless path, which, like I said, you can search for all you gotta do is type in propless and hit the network thing, and it'll bring up all the propless. It'll bring up all the networks from the university and park lives and everything, but they're in propless form, so they don't have like the repetitive rocks and stuff on them that a lot of people find super annoying. Okay, that's good. I need to change that one, right? I didn't replicate that piece or that piece. Okay, we may just draw. And make that dot propless. How about that? Oh, that's why that was being weird. I had another segment of the other one in there. Interesting. Oh, come on. Didn't I? Or did it just do that when I went between the two? Oh, it just does that when you go between the two. That's a bummer. We'll figure it out. We'll put some tiles there or something. They can walk over some tiles. There's always something you can do. Okay, let's get rid of the trees right there, under that. And let's make that make sense. Nice, dude. Yeah, what diet do you use? That would be not a good thing to hear on stream, right? You'd be like, oh. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna need a decal. Let's see what tiles we have. Okay, I got that one. The nature reserve one, meh. That one I might, it's like brick though. Maybe I know what I'll do. Okay, we'll just do this. Ah, forgot to take it off, move it. Thank you. Okay, let's copy that. No nodes or segments. Move right there. Click the nodes and segments back on. We don't like that. Alright, that'll work, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I can make that work. We will... These are the nature reserve tiles, right? It says park life. Yeah, nature reserve, okay. You saw the notification on the tour. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I want something here. We're gonna, let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can find just a little ploppable park garden type thing that's like, doesn't have a bunch of trees in it. Probably gonna be a hard thing for me to sort out here, but let's try like a 2x3 maybe and see if we can find something flat. Maybe I just put that parking lot there, call it a day. Let's see, let's get that in there and see what it looked like. That might work. People parking under there. But no, I don't like that. Maybe something like this. No, but that has like fancy tile. Well, it's got no big trees though. That would work. We have a little brick up here, a little tile, veranda. I can deal with that. Let's see if we can make all this work though. Control H to that, right? Control H. Oh, let's just get all this. Whoa. Let's get all this. Node segments. Okay. Close that. Thank you. Come on, move. There we go. What is up, Pyro? Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, dude. You were summoned. Dude, Mini Pocket was summoned too. What do we got going on here? What did I miss? First time chat from Mini Pockets as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. I am AntiTarheel. Whoa. What's going on here? All right. Hello. What's up, guys? Thank you. Thank you for joining. I've heard a lot of good things about you, Pyroblaze. I heard you like to stream those DGen hours. We definitely appreciate you guys joining in the stream. once again, I'm AntiTarheel. I'm kind of new to streaming. Started a couple weeks ago, slowly growing the channel. We are building the region of New Wagers Bay, which is a Pacific Northwest community based on communities in Oregon and Washington. And right now I'm doing a bunch of super tedious nonsense that we all spend days doing, and you know, everyone can appreciate, I'm sure. May not be degen hours for you, but I guess it would be degen hours for me. Which I love. I love the degen hours. Oh, thank you very much, Lone Bear, for summoning everyone. I did not know, you know, a lot of the stuff you guys pull off, I don't even know how you're doing. I'm just happy when the stuff loads up right at this point. Okay, we got a cable car there, so we can't go too much higher. And some of these little shrubberies, maybe. Shrubbery. Right now, I'm working on the top of Mount Cooper, which is our national park. It's got like 3 cable cars that run up to the top of it, which I'll kind of give you a little, as soon as I finish this side, so I don't forget to come back here. Give you a little view of, since you're new to the channel. Welcome in. Right now, I'm streaming like 12 noon to about 7, 8 p.m., depending on the day, Eastern Standard Time. But we're thinking about making a change, and if you want to join our Discord, there's a poll in there where you can vote on what you think good hours for me to stream would be, where more people might see, or, you know, I don't conflict with some people's favorite streamers, you know, since I'm kind of new to the community. Make sure we find the right place to fit in for everybody so that everybody can see. And okay, I'm living, I can deal with that park there. People are going to walk through it though, aren't they? They're going to make me mad. Let's go ahead and pull that over. Nope, not that. That's why I didn't want it there. Okay, it's whatever. We're going to make it work. Okay, now let's get that decal or whatever it was, prop, and copy another one. There we go. And we'll move it up, hopefully, so we don't see that nonsense. What is going on? Nope. Oh, I had it better the way I had it, huh? Under the ground now. There we go. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Let's get rid of the nodes. And the segments, thank you. And now we can get it figured out. Let's see. Why is that so weird in there? I don't understand why I can't hide that better. I guess that'll work. Okay, what's going on here? Maybe that's my problem. No, it's somewhere in there. Alright, we're going to solve this a good way. By that. There we go. That will connect enough. They will use it. They will use it. Straighten our curve. There we go. Make sure they're not walking through a wall. Yep, okay, good. We're good. Okay. So this is kind of our observatory mountain. And right today I'm going through and redoing all these paths. And basically I'm doing what I did over here, which is I've already changed this one. We added some guardrails. I changed to the propless nature reserve park so that, or path, so that, you know, we could get the terrain conforming. And then I copied it, which I'll show you exactly what I did right here, because I can do this whole section now. So let's turn off others. No power lines, no trees, no surfaces, decals, props, just nodes, segments, no roads, no fences, no power lines, just the paths. And let's go. No, I don't need segments either. Thank you. So basically, I was just grabbing these. I don't know if I'm having enough room to do this one. This one's going to be kind of tricky. Okay, now I got the path. Okay, that's all of that. So where am I going to find an area that big that I can work in? Maybe right there along the coast. Okay, let's try. Okay, yeah, I think I can make that happen. Okay, and then I came over here, so I just basically plopped one. I think I still have the old one here, which I better get rid of for it. Yep, there it is. Okay, and then I changed it to a one-way invisible bike path. So they will bike down it and not up it. That's the goal here. These are mountain bike trails, not like, you know, like I'm thinking of these as like a little more rugged. And they are pretty steep, honestly. So then we'll grab them. My camera right. Oh, I think that's an old one right there. Oh, that's the middle point. Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to copy them so I can see the whole line. There might be an easier way to do this. I'm sure Network Multi-Tool would do it right over the top and just one-click it, but when I was doing it the other way, the invisibleness was really messing with my mind. So I figured this was the way I could see it. I better just do it this way. Let's zoom in here. I better get this right. Oh, it's so hard to hold such a large node selection with Move It in a close-in environment. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Right about there. Let's see if we got any funky curves I got to adjust. There's one there. We'll bring that guy in. We'll be fine on those. We'll be fine on that. Everything lines up there. Let's check on down. Make sure people aren't riding off into the woods somewhere on one of these sharp curves. Like that one. There we go. There, we're off a little. Tedious work makes the cities special, right? I'll move over and show you what we built yesterday too, if you didn't see that on the highlight from yesterday's video. I was really happy with our junkyard. The more I look back at it, I'm really happy with it. So, see here what we got. We got that one. I was going to do this in one of my other cities that I had, and I couldn't because I was trying to use the Zardith's one-way bike path. It's not invisible, but it's still a one-way bike path. And I was going to use it. Let's see. Let's make that curve. Yeah, let's go that way. But it's a broken asset, I guess. It's got a broken asset report, so I couldn't do it. And luckily, somebody else came out with some recently. So, I'm happy to get to add the mountain bikes in because I really wanted to. Let's see here. Let's go. All right. Okay, that'll work. Get me away from that hill, right? Okay, let's smooth that out. That's the one spot I had left from on this side. We can take a little cable car ride, see how it works. All right. Okay. Now we're actually smooth and a decent grade to the top, unlike what we were before, I think. So now we've got a mountain bike trail on that side, so I've still got to do the mountain bike trail down this side. We can do that. I can do that later. Let's take a ride up, because that was a little intense for me, even contemplating what we were doing. I think that this one's going to be okay without... Maybe this curve will need a guardrail on it, right here, unless I can smooth that out. But I think we can avoid a lot of the guardrail stuff that I had to do on the other path to the campground. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. God, that pole was super tall. They would have brought that in on like 5 different trucks, right? Or had to cast it in place or something. Crazy. So we have something going on here that's kind of weird. There we go. Okay. I still have a little shrubbery on there. How is... Keeping it up with a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Let's take a ride up. Yeah, dude. Stunning views. That's the whole thing. It's like... You could look at this and say, wow, he just spent an hour on a path sloping it. But when we take the ride up, it should be worth it. Let's see. That's the ride down. Let all the cars reconnect themselves and gather their wires. And we'll find out here real quickly if we have a wire that is off. I didn't slope properly or whatever. So a little ride on the cable car while I get myself a glass of water. So we have an issue right there with the cable where the middle node is too high. can almost see Clark from this one, huh? Over there at the base of the bridge. I wonder if I bet at night you can see Madison, the lights of Madison, definitely. Hey, hey, welcome in. Zala, I'm going to guess. Hey, hey. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, Pacific Northwest. So, Washington, Oregon, British Columbia. That's what I'm going for. And hopefully, maybe tomorrow I'll have my redone map on the workshop and collection for it. You can see off in the distance here, for the new time people, we built the city of Bridgeland. We started on what's going to be our main city here in the peninsula. We built some small communities up in here yesterday that turned out really nice, really highly detailed. Little towns here, suburbs here. We have a lovely resort community here. Just, there's one of the monorail stations that go up. That's the path I'm going to fix next, probably. I've already changed it. It's our little resort village down here near the train station. And let's see, let's go over to Bridgeland. Or actually, let's go down here to the industrial waterfront. No, I think it's coming along really well. It takes me a long time. This is a perfect example. This section here was 9 hours. That was one of the day's streams. So you can kind of see it takes me a while. I'm not rushing through this. I say there's no prize for finishing early. So we go across the water here. This was kind of where I started. We started with our university. Then we worked into downtown here. With our skate park under the bridge for Portland. And the suburban community on the other side. We've got a big high school sports complex. That's the baseball stadium for the university. Down here we've got some lovely medium and low density intersection, which is always nice. It's right next to our convention center. Got about 9,600 custom assets and mods or whatever in this save now. So it's going to be a challenge, but we're going to get through it. Thank you so much, Pyroblaze. I've heard so much about your work, and I'm looking forward to catching a stream, and it makes me happy to hear people, especially from the area. We've got our apartment complexes in here, just kind of the typical American Pacific Northwest. You got the crappy apartment complexes next to the strip mall, and then they get a little bit better as you go across. And on the other side of the highway, we've got some of the self-sufficient housing that I did up in some patterns to make them look like little townhouses. Since we're using realistic population 2, these are all like the 1x2s instead of the big guys. And then we got some lovely apartment complexes. Another older apartment complex next door. These were all like the first few streams, and some of them weren't even streams. Some of them I'm still editing, and we'll get up on YouTube shortly, the first 5 episodes. Up here, there's going to be a big custom golf course we're going to make. If we come over here, this is Harrisville. Harris the Schmuck, who's in the chat. He claimed this town as his own. This is the little town of Harrisville, which I think has come along really well. We did some changes to it yesterday and added kind of a second row of commercial in the back here, and then added all the brush detailing along the road, which I think really came out lovely. The more I look on this, the more I just think, man, Harrisville's a lot more pretty than a lot more beautiful than I intended it to be when we first started in Harrisville, right? And if we come over here, you know, we had that Pizza Hut yesterday and this little park back in the back, which I thought came out really beautifully. Just some simple, you know, this is kind of what I like to do, just simple nature detailing that just pops the area with some grasses and props, and, you know, then some places I totally ignore, but here you can see we've got a lot of decals in town. Some places are really high detailed, some places are really low detailed. That's kind of the way I work. Coming into our trailer park, we've got I made that with prop lines and 2 gravel brush patches, a nice soccer field there. I really love the pond. We made this with different textures out of surface painter and some of the prop vegetation from the Green Cities. The modded game just can be so beautiful when you let it, right? Like, I really love this. This is just, man. Those prop vegetations, if you find it, you can get to them. Even if as long as you have the Green Cities DLC, they sink so well into the water and really make it look like, you know. And then we took some of the other ones and sunk them down in here, the bigger ones, so it gave that murky look. Oh yeah, we'll show them. I'll show them your dumpster, and then we got Harris's farm right here. And then he got new neighbors yesterday. We worked back here pretty much all day yesterday. We built this nice farm here, which I've got something for in my Find It that I had picked up last night. I want to drop just a little livestock trailer back there. Yeah, Harris is doing well, but he's also got the junkyard, right? Which we all know that we love the junkyard, even if we know I cheated a little. But I really think it's coming together. We got the flour mill we built yesterday, which I didn't get a screenshot of, so maybe I'll do that now. Let's maybe this way. Yeah, so I can get the colored trucks more. How about a little bit of the junkyard in the distance? All right. Anyway, that's what we built yesterday on stream, was these 3 sections here and the vegetation. Oh, I didn't show off my vegetation along the road. I love this. Talk about a country road. Tell me you don't just feel that. Woo! Oh, I could stare at that all day right there. I don't even need to build a city if I just built that. That's really what it's about, right? Like, don't finish early. Just take your time and make every little thing you built what you want, you know, because you're just going to start a new save game when you're done anyway. So make it worth saving, right? So we did all that. Let's go over here. I'll show you Cruft. We'll get over. Cruft's hanging out by his bar over here. He's got a bar in Harrisville. Harris, you know, I guess you pay rent to Harris. Let's see. We got Gus's Chicken over here. We did some decal work in here to make that look a little better. Here's Cruft's bar back here. We still got to add some cars in our car place. That doesn't look at all right. I need a tow truck and some cars. Cruft's hanging out here by the dumpster. Modding it up. Taking a smoke break. Anyway, let's move on up the street. We'll go back down to the industrial waterfront and see Seabrooks here shortly. Don't think I forgot about you, Seabrooks. Iker's got a house over there by the train that I showed you earlier. Here's the city of Madison. I think it really turned out nice. Oh, uh-oh. Must be an autosave. Or crash one. Let's hope it's not a crash. Come on, baby. Alright, we're good. Whew. Always scares me there. Okay, let's fix the bugs that'll show up now that we came out of the cinematic view and go back. Alright, let's take that. Alright, so Harrisville. Or excuse me, Harrisville into Madison. This is the apartment complex that's in Madison. We built that yesterday. The day before, we built our little church and park. Some pear trees. I love those. I love this little park area. Just once again proving that no park is too small for me. We've got our clipped together Healthy Weeds grocery store, which I've got several different sizes of, all clipped together and saved in Move It files that I like to import. So it looks a little bigger, like a real grocery store would. We got our volunteer fire department that we did some pretty heavy detailing on. Our firefighters. I liked how that came out as well. Still need some motorcycle props for my Harley shop. Can't believe there's none of those on the workshop that I found. Our secondary McDonald's with the big glowing BP. Town of Madison's, you know, just sitting off the highway here. Coming in off the edge of the map. One of the towns we haven't built. It writes is going to be back there. Here's our strip club by the highway. And a little factory next door. Then we've got down the highway here. If we keep coming down the highway, we've got our high school over in Madison. That's Madison County High School, I guess. This is the suburb of Clark, which is just residential across the river. These areas are pretty low detail, but I think came out really nice. Just using Bob to change all the trees helps so much and get rid of the repetitive props. Man, just makes such a difference, right? Like, one of these days we're going to load in and I'm going to load our original Bob config into this save and show you guys what it would look like with the vanilla trees, and it's awful. It's hideous. Okay, then, so we're also going to have a community here that we got to build. So if we zoom back out, you can kind of see we've got a town back here we're going to build. We're going to have a prison and maybe a nuclear power plant somewhere back here. Over here, we got lumber country, which we'll get in on. We have a little town here. This is one of the movable bridge mods that I put into the map. That one right there moves. Goes up and down when the boats go under it, which is lovely. All this networking will be on the map that you're seeing here in the non-populated areas. It's going to be pretty good. I think people will like it. You won't have to do much to have a really enjoyable time on it and kind of have a template for what you want to build. Anyway, this is lumber country out here. Somewhere we're going to have an abandoned lumber camp over the river where it ends. And over here it'll still be functioning. Then we come up here. This is where that back entrance to where we took the monorail ride from. This is the back entrance to the national park. As you can see. We're using the custom cable car assets that are on the workshop. Dude, I'm so glad. That's what we're here for, right? Like, I started streaming, I streamed 12 days in a row the first 2 weeks, and I took a weekend off, and then this is the third day back after the weekend off. But, you know, I spent like 6 months redoing the map. And, you know, there's one of the bridges and piers, you know, the European 2-lane bridge just looks beautiful there as a viaduct over the lake. We're going to build a resort somewhere another resort up in here, mountain resort. There's going to be, you know, a big town in this clearing. Probably be some housing up in here. There's going to be something here like you know, maybe a lake retreat or something. I mean, it can't be too nice because there's an ore pit behind it, right? And then this is going to be our big farming community. We're going to have oil over here in this patch. We have ore over here, as well as where I just showed you back near Mount Cooper over here. So we got 2 big patches of ore. We're gonna have a town up here, Salmon Lake. We're gonna have a little highway, rest stop right there near the edge of the map, probably with one of the inner city bus terminals out here, so I can keep those things from running in my city. And we're gonna have another little seaside town down here. Another national park along the shore. Downtown, we'll have a big university. We'll have the airport and cargo trains and harbor in this quadrant. In this quadrant will be entertainment. We'll have the amusement park pier, ferries going across the river. This quadrant will be the central business district with all the big skyscrapers kind of sitting at the foot of Mount Cooper. And we're getting near Seabrooks again, so I'll come down here where Seabrooks is hanging out. Seabrooks is on the rocks. At our little boat launch that we made, which came out great. With, besides the props, it was actually pretty vanilla. I was really shocked with it. Like a couple of 4x4 concrete brushes, some decals, and the props. These were content creator piers. That's an eco commercial. That's a park asset. Another content creator pier. I think that's a custom, maybe. That's like just an industrial building, then some custom rocks, made a little jetty. I think that came out really nice. It's not as good as Dirty H's pier if you've watched Dirty H's English pier video, but it'll work for my city. We got our helicopters in by the water. A lot of prop grass repeated there. I love this bridge and the monorail line. This elevated monorail stations I put in here and jammed them in between these buildings. Man, I love this. We elevated this white tile monorail station. You can elevate it. It has a really small footprint, so these are a modern office set by like Modernco or something, and they fit right in them. Right, it's just amazing. Like, looks perfect. We love our monorail line because Seattle has a monorail line. We got some decals, and then come down to the water here and look at the back of these. A couple fences and decals made the world of difference in our waterfront. A couple murals, industrial fence along the back of the buildings. Some decals for the parking lot roads. Just made that work, right? We love I almost forgot our one little bit of industry that hasn't been transformed yet in the middle row. Anyway, I hope to the new guys that, that was kind of an extended tour, but what do we got going on now? Okay, there we go. Having some serious issues. But yeah, that's the extended tour. We could take the monorail line. Like, okay, so I can show you over here. This was basically this was my whole inspiration for the monorail line. I was like, well, I built the map and it has the networking in over here for these 2 stations already. Like, I kind of built these train tracks are on the map. All this downtown grid is going to be on the map. Anywhere that I haven't built is definitely on the map. Then this area has kind of a one grid. All these secondary roads are on there. I kind of wanted it to be where I could do it in map editor so I could play with budgets and not have to worry about paying for all that road maintenance for all the roads that I would just be redoing. So I wanted to have these 2 stations in this because I really wanted to have a monorail line that goes all the way around the peninsula in New Wagers Bay, and serves the airport, the college, the harbor. Oh, word. Cool, man. Awesome. Yeah, I've got it muted so I don't deafen myself. I still haven't figured out all those alerts. But yeah, thank you so much. Then we put in the old freight stationing asset by Singforn. So that's ready to go. It's just got the cutouts for the 2 train stations. You just got to put them in and connect the tracks. So I already had this idea of doing a monorail downtown. I was like, well, what if I need to get some kind of mass transit out here? There's no train this side of the river. So I came in here and I found that white tile asset and I got it in under the bridge. And I was like, okay, now I've got a reason. The same office buildings. I was like, now I've got a reason to get that under the bridge, and like Teddy was saying earlier, right? You can never do that too much. You never get, nobody's going to hate on you for that ever, right? Even though it's been done 1,000 times. It's beautiful. And it's a beautiful ride. It snakes in underneath there through the pillars of that bridge. Over, high over this industrial section, which isn't the greatest view, but, they would have got it there somehow to try to keep people off the highway. Anyway, I love that. Like, that is awesome. Like, besides the nature detailing, like, this is my best of the, so far in the city of the kind of the residential, industrial, everything. I love that monorail asset we picked. It's great. So, you can see out here, we've got room for another community out here. I've got room for another beach community there and another beach community there. So we got, and even if we wanted to, we could get up into these hills, but I'm going to try to avoid that because that's just going to be too much. But I think it'll be a challenge. I think we might hit some limits. We might hit maybe the building limit. Hopefully there's that new mod, I think, that handles all those. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm committed to doing this every day on Twitch through the end of the year. I've got 3 series in the works that we're going to run over the year, probably start the last one in the fall, one in the summer, one in the fall. And we're going to go until the wheels fall off of each save, basically, or until we feel it's full. So, I hope that kind of gives you an idea of what I'm trying to do. I was just inspired by some of the YouTube creators and some of the other Twitch creators to get more realistic and like these waterfronts and stuff, and I started learning the mods, and I was tired of just building them for myself, and I said I think it was City Planner Plays said something like he just started a couple years ago. He's got all those viewers and stuff on YouTube, obviously, but he's got the clout, and he said something like in one of his streams, like the hardest thing is push and play. So after starting to build the city for 5 days, thinking I was going to do YouTube and edit it, I realized I can't edit at all. My computer talent is limited to actually maybe playing the game and a few other things. And so on the 6th day, I just started streaming it instead. And we've grown the community from there and hit affiliate and like trying to get all the emotes approved and everything that's come along with it, and all the backgrounds and the the page changes and the scene changes and everything. But it's been fun, man, and I'm just stoked. Everybody that comes in and follows and says something about how it's inspiring to them, that's really all I was trying to do, because we got to fix that today, Cruff. You're going to tell me how to fix that as soon as we come out of this. So, these are the kind of things, seeing builds like $2.20 and, Dirty H, and, I'm not going to leave anybody out. City Walk, City Wall. Let's just assume everyone. Overcharged eggs, vanilla detailing. Like, all of it over the time of the pandemic kind of inspired me to get a new computer that I could play on, and here we are. So, thanks for coming along so far. Dude, I hear you, man. Editing is just, I'm sure it's easy, and I'll learn it eventually, but right now, it's one step at a time, right? Baby steps. I really liked this, too. We did that. I never get to use these new elevated bridges and piers bridges, so I just sunk one into the ground here. I thought that came out really nice. I don't really like how the people, like, knees fall into it as they come on and off, where I've got it clipped, like here, this guy's going to do it. See how he dips down? There's got to be something there I can fix, but yeah, here we go. Come out of here. But on the channel, we take the slow tours of the city every day. We'll take a ride when we come in on something. We'll, I've got some channel redemption points for, just kind of stop and enjoy the view and take a ride on another form of transit, maybe. And we're trying to add all those things as we go, so please work with us. All right, let's fix that thing, Cruft. Thank you so much, Seabrooks. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. All right, let's fix this building. You say that in the new Prop Anarchy, I can scale this, right? So, how do I do that? Am I going to be able to do it in Bob, or am I going to have to just set it on top of the building? Because if so, I might just leave it the size it is, put it on top of a different building, and put a different one in Bob on here. Select with move it. I don't think I can, though, since it's in the building. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to let me. I would have to put one down and change it and move it to that side. Or change it in... I got it. I change it in Bob. There's our 148 students in our huge university that's losing us all the money every day. Oh, I am losing mad money. I'm about to go bankrupt. We gotta do some creative mayoring real quick. I didn't notice that. I've been in cinematic mode too long. Right, let's get that building. Creative mayoring, to play with budgets but not play with budgets. Until we get the economy straight, this is how we're doing it. And love it or hate it, right? I just got a $1 billion grant from the city, from the state, rather. Eventually, we won't have to do this anymore. I'm thinking when we build downtown New Wagers Bay, honestly. We're just going to have to make sure that 3/4 of it is residential. Hello, 5 million. Thank you. What is that? Huh. Okay. Thanks for coming along on that. Anyway, I don't really remember where I was before that, but okay, so we were going to do this. I was going to put that down, and then we'll change. No, because so what you're saying is each one scales individually? Like, let me find it. Let's find it first, and you can show me, and we'll see if it's going to apply. If not, it might not. Olympia. Oli prop. Where's my Oli prop? There it is. Okay. So you're saying select it with move it. I guess if I could make it so that every prop scaled to this, you know, like if you're saying that with the new prop anarchy, I can make that prop a different scale. If you're saying it's an individual prop that I'm making that scale, then I'm basically still going to have to place it, which is still cool and usable, but won't really, I guess, you know, since I have the other one attached in Bob, it would have to be some way that it made the, you know, like it does in Bob with the trees. It makes all of, you know, like when I then put the Olympia sign on that building in Bob, it's the scale of what I make it here. Okay. Hit comma or period. Okay. Okay. But that's just the one item, right? That's super cool, though. That's like PO without PO for sure. Holy Jesus. Look how big I can get that thing. You're a billboard now. Oh my God. That's awesome. Oh yeah, you're going somewhere. Where are you going? Oh, and then if I copy it, it's still small. So yeah, it's only the one. Interesting. Let's put this somewhere now that it's huge, and I'll just switch the other one to Coca-Cola sign. We're going to scale it down some. So you're saying period makes it smaller? No, period makes it bigger, comma makes it smaller. Okay. Let's raise it up. Might be the Oli factory now. We might get you some... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, not you. That's up all my nice trees. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's keep going up higher. Oh, you'll see that across the water. Did these signs light up at night, or we determined they didn't? Might not now that I've messed with it though either. Okay, so let's go into here and let's just change this to like a Coca-Cola sign or something that fits. Hopefully one of those other signs fit. Okay. Oh man, no, it was billboard or something. Billboard. It was ad. That was billboard. Didn't fit. Okay, so it wasn't billboard, it was ad board. No, it was vintage ad board. That was what it was, vintage. And that wasn't it either. Okay, let's just, can I search? Or no? Alright, let's find it and see what it's named. I don't remember who made them. I downloaded so many props. Props. The problem we all have. Props and assets and dumpsters and upside down cars. Oh my. Oh. Did we determine Western Auto was the same size? Yes, I think we did. Those are the Marble Mountain ones. They may work, but that was not the ones I wanted. Grass, awnings, Bud Light sign. Okay, we're getting close. There's the Coca-Cola machine I was going to change all the vending machines to, and Bob. So happy I found that. Talk about realism. And there's all our Sims, finally, that I couldn't find the other day. Okay, so we got some people to put in the city. What do we got here? This is pipeline. Here we go. Vintage ad board 64. I bet those are going to be the same size, though. I think there was another one that was smaller. We already tried that one. Okay, so I guess it's got to be one of those, or... Or we take it off and... Okay, let's try 64 or 61. So it was under vintage. Can you be it, please? Don't be the big same size as all the other ones. Or at least don't stick out. Oh, you still stick off the side. You're killing me. Okay. We're just removing it. I wanted another billboard there, but it would have to be a bigger building to put that on it. And I don't want to put a 3x3 building there, so he doesn't have anything on his roof. Maybe there. I could put it on for that lumber, probably. Let's try that. Bob experimenting. Change the probability to 0, and it's gone. Thank you. Bye-bye. Now you're a decent-looking building again. All right, let's change this. See if I can get this one. And we'll probably have to mess with the offset a little. So what do we got? That is going to be trash pile. Yes, trash pile. Let's go vintage ad board. 61. Okay, it faces the other way, so let's see if we can get it in the middle of the building. There we go. Go the other way, thank you. And can we turn it? Yes. Man, I love Bob. Oh. Maybe that should be the Oli sign. I don't know. I want to look at that Oli sign from across the river. It might be way too big. There's a huge one of those in Portland that you can see like from a mile away and read, and it's pretty amazing. I think that's the red stag or something, if I remember correctly. It's like in Baltimore, there's like the big Domino Sugar neon as you're going by on the highway. Let's see what it looks like at night. I don't think it lights up, but let's unpause just so we can see if it does. I doubt the one we altered will. Ooh, actually, does it? Holy shiesties. Okay, I think it's a little too big still. Oh, it does light up, even when you adjust it. Oh, okay. That new PA is worth it. I fixed my bridge lights and I can do this. Yep, okay. I'm sold. Even if the prop line tool I'd hate in it, I'm sold. I hate the prop line tool in it though. I'm just gonna be honest. I hate it. Hate it. Hated it. Okay, so that, I think that's about the right scale. Who else has something on the roof we can change? This will distract me from that horrendous bike path nonsense that I started. Do something pretty. Somebody over here. No. That's not commercial. I could change an air conditioning vent, but that building doesn't look like it would have anything on it. This one looks like it has something on it. That's got, oh yeah, it's got trash on the top. Thank you. Crates, which one? Crates 5. Crates 5, you will now be... Board... Can't remember if this one has a back on it or not. Maybe 2 alcohol next to each other is not good. Let's see. We will not have any Starbucks billboards. I am a coffee people person. We do not go into Starbucks. Starbucks over roasts their coffee. Anyone in the Pacific Northwest knows that. We do not go there. Maybe that one. He'll light up at night. Oh, what'd I do? I forgot to click yes. Grades 5, and that was the Meadow Gold. And I had to move it over, which was that one, and we spun it around. Hit the check mark, and we're saved. Oh yeah, our city is coming to life. Do you guys play with the Bob mod? I love the Bob mod. It's probably my favorite mod, if I'm completely honest. You know, besides like loading screen and the ones you have to have move it. Like Bob is like detailer's dreams. Ugly stuff gone. Got some plank pile. So maybe we'll put vintage. I think I got some other vintage ones up here. Let's try 16 now. Let's try. Are these all Coca-Cola? Yeah, I'll have to go get more. Oh, that one will work. Blackstone cigar. We like that. Bob is super easy to use, as you can see if you haven't used it before. It's so easy. That's what I think is what I like about it the most, is it's so intuitively easy. Oh man, that's great. I'm happy, really happy. Those billboards really just made my... All right. Anybody else need anything over here? Maybe one more. We got a Coca-Cola there. You could have something there, but that wouldn't really work. Oh, I've got 2 of those building though. All right, probability 50%. We can fix that. Give me the right one. Come on. Don't do that. No, still give me everyone. Do I have more than... Wait, what? That shouldn't have happened. Huh. Did I put it? Okay, now it's gone. I got it under 50% and one of them went away and I got lucky and it was the right one. Let's move that to the front of the building too. It doesn't look like I have it straight. What angle do I have? 3? What? 10? As far as it'll go forward. And right about there is about right. There we go. Yeah, I'm down with that. Okay. All right, enough fun with that. Anyway, you guys got the tour. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a long one. It was not clippable. You know, that happens too. Okay, so we got to finish this path, right? We changed this one and didn't do any of the grading. Did we put in the bike path for this one yet? No, probably not. This one's going to require the other thing. We did get the bike path in there. That one's not going to require anything. This one, I don't think I'm going to actually change the other path. Let's see. It is pretty steep, though. I'm probably going to have to. Yeah, that mountain is awful. Okay. Let's see. So got to redo that path. We got to slope the ground there and fix it. We got to slope the ground there. Those paths have all been redone. This path is all... Okay, so let's start over here. Let's just start at the end. Okay. Brush size. Make it flat. Wait. Make it flat first. Bring it out. Bring it out. Widen up the ridge a little bit, and then we'll smooth it back out. Reshape it. Now we got this path in here. Obviously, none of this would ever happen this way, but that's how the game makes you play it, so... Okay, now we'll slope the sides of the ridge and give the bridge back its shape, hopefully. Try not to get too close to the path so we don't get the weird cliff edges, and we maybe won't have to spend as much time putting the railing in, which would be lovely. Under it a bit. Okay, we can go under the viewing deck. That can hang out. I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm enjoying my Wednesday, right? Wednesday? All goes together, huh? You're playing City Skylines. That's good. I like that. No issue there. Take care of pretty easily. Okay. Let's move this back a little bit so it's not as abrupt. There we go. So we don't really need that to go anywhere. He was just supposed to look like he went to the cable car for service. So let's bring it down. Yeah, there we go. Nobody's actually going to go there, I don't think. Okay, right here looks like we got some smoothing to do. And we're going to have to bring this out. So let's just grab here. And then we click up here. Drag it down. Okay, and then we will smooth it out. Okay. Don't be afraid of terrain. There's some great tutorials on how to make your own mountains, but you know, I just kind of use the slope tool, go up and down, little like pixelate it, and then smooth it out. If that makes any sense to anybody. Okay. See if we can get this. I'd like to not have that big gray spot there, so let's see if we can get it closer and then smooth it out here. Yeah, that worked. Kind of. At least it's smaller now. No, it didn't work at the bottom though. There. Yeah, we got the trees off that for sure. That's awful. There's gonna have to be a guardrail there too. Be a guardrail here. For sure. And then we would get away with it somewhere in here probably, and let's see how that smooths out. Okay, and probably I'm going to say that that path shouldn't exist. That's just too steep. That'll help a lot, actually. Okay, let's get that flattened out a little bit so I can smooth it out. And same thing there. And we'll smooth it out again, reshape it a bit, and hope it comes in the way we want it. That's a little better. Come back in with the scrub brushes and fill in all the gray areas where the trees don't grow on the cliffs. Probably that whole section, if I'm honest. Okay, we got a little bit there. We'll get trees on probably. I think that can get smoothed a little too, so let's smooth a little before we take any more out. Nope. So that's going to be a little cliffy, and that's going to be a little cliffy, and that is going to be a little cliffy. There's no way around it. We'll cut into that. Now. Okay, that's a little better. We'll go down here. We're going to need some serious railings through this area, I think. What everybody have for lunch? I'm getting hungry. Somebody tell me something else delicious, because earlier we were talking about delicious things and I got hungry and... Okay, what is going on there? That is the bottom, and okay. Something that definitely needs to get raised. Okay. And then this, I can probably just, let's see here, we'll do this, and we'll grab that, and whoop. We'll grab that, and like, whoop. Oop, undo that one didn't work. There we go. Now we'll smooth it out a little. Just using that slope tool to kind of do it for us, I guess. Okay, and then we got to fix this ridge. So let's get in there and see if we can grab the center. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to come back from the edge a bit. And same thing, kind of make a flat space to work the slope into. It's easier than trying to work off the, you know, get rid of the little gray parts right by your roads. And you can kind of work underneath it. And then we'll come up here and we'll work above it, and that'll fill it out to the road slowly so we can kind of control how it grows. See as how the terrain's kind of sliding towards the path. When we get close, we're going to stop because I want it to stay green at the bottom so I can at least put some trees at the bottom. And come out there. There we go. And we can smooth it up here, and hopefully it'll turn a little more green so I don't have to take off all those trees. What is up? Guys, if you guys, you know, if you guys like to play with mods and terrain and stuff, you know, just don't be afraid. You can always hit Control Z and the last couple things will go away. Just don't get too far ahead of yourself. Okay, that's probably good. I gotta take some of those trees off though, because that is not working for me, so. Are all that whole area is too gray to have those kind of trees on it, unfortunately, and that's going to leave a big bald spot on my mountain. Maybe I can take down a little bit of the top and make a little more green. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a little better. Come on, yeah, okay, now we're good. Now I shouldn't have taken out the trees. Well, maybe there's still a little ridge of gray there. Let's fill that in first. So we got our scrubs brush. Let's get our size up a little bit, and let's turn that down to about there. And let's just come through there with a swath of the scrub. Okay, and then we will put it on our trees maybe. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Actually, it looks pretty good. I just got to do this little section, scrubs. And we'll have to go over the path because they should have, well, maybe I have my collision. Yeah, collision's off, so I'll have to go over the path, but whatever. Okay, that's probably good right there. Maybe a little up there. Definitely some there. That probably will smooth out. That won't. That might. Definitely need a rail on that road. Smooth out at all right there. That's definitely need some guardrails. Lots of guardrails. This I could probably fix. Let's see. Maybe I just have to put an overlook out here. No, I don't like it. I like it just cut into the thing. Actually, you know, that would be like a good section for maybe a little bit of elevated road or something, but I don't think there is one of that texture. I'd have to use another one, which we could do. One little section of lighted road up there. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, what's going on here? Pull it out. Now we can smooth it up. Maybe put a little campground in there. Or one of the little cabins. How about a little cabin? I want him to have a good view from his picnic table, so we'll turn him this way maybe. And we'll take a little surface painter. Get a little creative. Oh, whoa, whoa. Put it down to 1. There we go. And then let's get our brush back out for the scrubs and make it smaller. Chicken, bacon, barbecue pizza with onions. Okay, I'm down for that. I don't mind barbecue pizza. You know, people at Twitch will hate me, but I don't mind pineapple on pizza if it's the right pizza. And I'm not saying I put it on every pizza, but every once in a while I get down with a little Hawaiian. Put those banana peppers on it too. I'm down with that. Then you're talking my language. A little sweet and hot. I'll put anything on pizza. I like making steak sandwich pizzas. I'll make taco pizzas. That's always fun, like leftover taco meat and mixed cheddar cheese and avocado and tomatoes and lettuce on the top. I had a roommate once that I was famous for, he called it the mac and cheese of the day. When I would get home from work, I would make a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese, but I would always come home from the kitchen at the restaurant with like 3 things. And I would put it in it and it'd be like bacon, asparagus, and mushrooms. Or, you know, like chicken and, you know, whatever, peas and, you know, whatever. And, you know, make a thing of the day. There was a great restaurant in Portland called the Meritage that used to do that. That was open late nights for the restaurant workers. They were open, like they opened at like, I want to say they opened at like midnight and, you know, closed at like 6 in the morning. And it was like a crazy, you know, din of debauchery with wine in plastic cups and rabbit macaroni and cheese and, you know, crazy stuff. It was so good. They had like the mac and cheese of the day, and that's kind of where I stole it from. I was like, man, that's delish. Okay, I think we're good here. All right. The question is, am I going to have to re-slope the line for the... Okay, let's just do this. I still need to fix that one part of the other line, so let's... Wasn't the segments, it was the building in the node that I was doing, right? Building in the node of others. Yes. We're going to put it to the path height that I can find closest by. If I can click it. Okay, you must already be there. Raise you up then. Okay. Basically, we want to slope from where to where? We want to slope from, where's the slope start? There. So we want to slope from there to, let's get another one that's right. This one that's off the thing. And probably needs to be up. So we can clear it. Okay. And then let's get out of the tree tool so that all these pop-ups go away. And you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, So I said from there, yeah. So slope from here to there. Okay, and then I need to, I can't remember if I had to do something special with the wires or if they just worked. Let's see. Okay, those wires seem right. Okay. Now on the other side, I had a problem with the wires that I have to look at in one spot. One middle node that wasn't right. Okay, and then here we want to probably bring that one up a little bit more even. Slope from this one to this one. Then slope from this one to like that one. Wait, what? You don't want to touch that far? It's off the edge of my screen, so you don't want to highlight it. I see what you're doing to me. Okay. That should fix that. We still got to do the bike path for this one, and we got to do a little shrub clearing still, it looks like. Shrubs really grew in the last week. Those rangers weren't doing their jobs. That'd be funny if that was a mechanic in the game. Where the plants and trees like grew. Alright, I got a missing segment there. I gotta get in. So that was the propolis. And then the networks. Yep, that was that one. Okay. So we're good there. I need to get bike paths in for that whole section. I still have to delete the bike path that we copied downtown. Okay, we filled that out, right? Did I do that? I still have to get some railings in some certain places. But for the most part, that ridge is repaired at least. Okay. Now, that ridge we'd already done. Right there, I can't... Can I not fix that? Yeah, I gotta be able to fix that. That's got stuff all over it, so I haven't even messed with it. Oh, another little trick you can use, if you're like me and like to draw in trees over your roads and stuff, and this is really helpful. I use it a lot more than I do on stream, but a lot of times, like when I'm building a map, I'll just draw the roads in, and you don't want to have the collision on because maybe the road's not going to stay there, right? So like I know they pop back up and everything, but they count against your tree count, and if you draw the roads with the collision on and the trees go under the roads and then you decide to keep them there, then you've got to remember to go back and wipe all the roads down, even though you can't see the trees sticking through them, and it's more likely that you'll miss a patch. So what I like to do is I'll leave the collision off, I'll draw the roads through the trees, and then I'll switch it to nighttime and use the path of the street lights to clear the trees from 3,000 feet. And it's much easier. But since these are propless, they don't have street lights. The light just draws your attention to like the dense forest, and oh, I've got to clear that. Okay, I think we're good there. That was the one I couldn't fix, so it needs to be shrubbed. Okay, that's good. And it'll have a guardrail. Couldn't fix this one either. I think we can fix this one, maybe. Really? It's a lot sharper. Okay, let's see if we do it this way, maybe. Yeah, that helped. Make a new ridge. Okay, now let's try to smooth it a little. Yeah, dude, it would be a good food truck. I thought about doing a food truck, but food truck regulations are a pain in the butt, depending on what state you're in. North Carolina is not fun for food trucks. As a matter of fact, like here where I am, you can't even have a food truck, really. Like, technically, you're not supposed to have a truck. Technically, you're not supposed to sell anything outside of a restaurant in the county that I'm in, except for a hot dog and a bun. You couldn't even sell a meatball sandwich. Because I looked into it about 5 years ago. I was going to like have a little like Italian panini cart outside the courthouse or something maybe, and just chill and hang out all day and watch the people walk by and be peaceful. A lot more peaceful than staying in the restaurant till 3 in the morning. So, but yeah, here it's not that way. Whereas like South Carolina, I could have a taco truck and I could drive it right up onto Folly Beach and just sit there right at where the people walk out on the pier and sell them tacos all day and nobody would care. I could sell them beer there even without a license; they wouldn't care. North Carolina, you get arrested for that. Okay, get rid of these trees here. Those don't belong there. Some regulation is good, and there definitely needs to be regulation, but it needs to be worthwhile and easily explainable to people. And okay, I think we're good there. I think we're good here. You could use a little bit of scrubs, like right up here, maybe there, maybe right in here, along that brown line. Okay. First, let's go down here and get rid of the other bike paths so we don't get confused. All right. Let's see. We gotta get rid of that bike path. Where was it? Mark the trees again. Okay, props, buildings. Okay. Now so we finished this path. What path did we finish? We finished that path. He has a bike path. He does not have a bike path. So maybe that's the one we do next. Let's see. So is there a bike path here? Is there two paths there or just one? Two paths start there. Okay, there's two paths there. One there. So basically first let's take our invisible bike path and we'll just connect it. Oh wait, there is one there. Okay. Oh no, that's the upgrade. Never mind. Okay. Is that because I connected it? It is. Jesus. That's why I copied it last time, wasn't it? Okay, let's just copy it again. Anyway, that went there, except for it was supposed to be forced to ground. And it's supposed to be propless. Now it's all super high up in the sky. There we go. Okay. So we're just going to do it. Let's see. So we've got it there. We don't have it there. So let's copy. Okay, first of all, I don't think we need that node. So let's remove that node. That's just an extra node. Go away. Not possible. That's why. Okay, let's connect those nodes. Union. There we go. Yeah, it's okay. What you'll find, you know, Cruff, that is weird. It's a weird law, right? Like, for me to say it out loud, it sounds weird. The thing that I found is that a lot of... Oh, that's weird. I have two buildings there or something. A lot of the laws when they come to food regulation and stuff are all like good old boy laws. Oh, wait, did I just destroy something? Because all those people just fled. Let's see. But like, for instance, when I ran the when I was with the Fox and Hound and what? Hello? Is this one not a real one? Is that just a building? Okay. Like when I was in Montgomery, Alabama, I thought it was the stupidest thing ever, but you couldn't sell draft beer. There was no draft beer in Montgomery, Alabama in the 90s. Now, I don't know when that changed, but it did. But when I was there, there was no draft beer because the guy who had been one of the earlier mayors of the town owned the Anheuser-Busch bottling company in town. So he didn't want kegs of beer because that didn't go through his bottling plant. It was just that simple. It just always blows my mind that, you know, like that, it's as simple as that, like the Dry County rules, and, you know, sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, no, I don't want, why am I getting that? What's going on here? Okay, they're both there. So what I want is that. Big node there, that node, that node. Now I should be able to just drag it. Okay, and I want the crossing node, but I don't need the one that goes down to the ski lift because nobody wants to bike off that. We're not going to have a jump there. Sorry, guys, not going to happen. Okay. And then we will come down again and copy. And let's go down here again. Working room. Back into our paths. Oh, I just thought of something. Oh no. What if all the bike paths I put on are one way the wrong way? They don't show direction, do they? Oh no, that would be awful. And yet very possible at the same time. Oh well, we'll cross that bridge if I see it happening. Oh yeah, you can change the direction in Ron, can't you? I mean, you can do that in network multi-tool, but I think it'd just be really hard to do, you know, with some of them invisible under the other paths with network multi-tool, obviously. Like I said last night, I don't have much experience with the Ron mod because I usually do all my my roads and stuff, you know, beforehand, so I don't really have to switch them out like that. But if it's half as easy to use as the Bob mod, since they're by the same guy, it's going to be amazing, right? Okay, let's go up here and connect that wherever that hole was. Let's put our snapping on. I hope we see it. Okay, I'm not going to find you unless I use move it, I guess. So, right there. Where was it? It was like a gap. I think it was right. No, maybe there's not a gap. Okay, I just thought there was a gap. Layering network on top of network. The crazy. Oh, see, there's my spot where I didn't get the node. So it was in that curve. Okay. All right, we can fix that. That worked. I was afraid that would be a little harder than it was. Off the road, or the paths rather. Oh no, they're all paths, so that's not gonna work. Okay, it's good enough. All right, let's make sure that it made the trip to the end right and didn't get all wonky. It's pretty good. We can probably get this node over here. That node over there. Probably stretch this corner around the corner more, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I didn't know if you press the arrow keys it did anything like that. That's interesting. Okay. That's a little off the path there. That's a little off the path. Ooh, what's that? Dude, where'd that emote come from? Is that one of C-Rob's Chicken Knuckles emotes or something, maybe? Still no emotes, but the regular one, right? The anime one never showed up. I haven't gotten an email about those. I guess they're taking their sweet time on those since I'm a new streamer. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good there. Alright, so let's get rid of that one that we put down there. Okay. And we can do, let's see, so that's that one, that's that one. We're going to need this one, because that would be a lot of fun. So maybe we do it in sections. No, maybe we have to do the whole thing at once. Okay. Nope. Seabrooks, you're back, right? You back yet? No animated yet. Oh, that's Krobs. Yeah. I thought that was him doing his switch flip Manny on the stage. That's like his famous trick that he was famous for. Okay, let's copy that. Let's see if we have enough room to work with it. Maybe. Ooh, that's going to be close. Oh, it looks like a face if I turn it this way, doesn't it? So does this just doesn't have a, if I turn on the automatic info view, is it going to tell me the direction maybe? Let's see. Nope. 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 Okay. Interesting. Flying blind. I bet somebody like just tuning into the channel, like out of nowhere, this looks like the most crazy thing ever. What is he doing? That makes no sense. But I'm actually pretty thrilled that I'm doing it this way because I think, you know, it could be worse. You know, probably the network multi-tool would give me a bunch of weird nonsense because it's such a long, curvy network. You know, it might work. Oh, I keep hitting that instead of the shift button. Stop. All right, that should all work now. Okay. That wasn't half as bad as it could have been. Now that I got that in, I'm definitely saving though. And we didn't do anything here. I need to clear the trees off the path. That's right. There was that. Okay, and all right, you're clear. And you're clear on the road right there where you weren't. How about that? Okay. I'm afraid. This is so beautiful to me, and I'm afraid. Oh, but jump right in. Check Twitch. It says it is enabled. My button says to disable it. Am I just not muted and deafened in there, maybe? Is that what it is? Like I usually am? Let's see. Oh. Hello. Let's get full screen. Yep. I'm not muted and deafened, so that's different than usual. Is that better? Well, looks like we had a little stream burp. I deafened and muted it like I had it yesterday. I didn't have that. Maybe that's the monitor thing that didn't work in. Well, no, that worked in Streamlabs. The thing that we switched last night because I didn't have to mute the monitor. But like I said, the alert still wasn't coming up, so we gotta. That's annoying. Maybe we just need to change the alert widget and get a different alert widget onto the page. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. But I can fix it, I think. Somebody just came up my driveway. Hopefully they brought me some lunch. Okay, I can tolerate that again. That's not awful. Let's see what we can do here. This is just kind of boring, honestly, but it's got to get done. Okay, let's see how bad these slopes are, because I got a bad feeling about this. So if we go from, no, we don't want to union that. We want to slope, thank you, slope from there to there. Okay, not bad, but lots of terrain work off to do. Okay. Okay, that one's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. That was what I was really worried about, was my cabins. Alright, that one's not bad either. Okay, good. Now let's get to this cabin. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so let's smoothie. Or as Biffa says, smoothify. Oh, cabin is way down there. Come on, let's go. There we go. Those are way up there. You might be right. Nope. Okay. Check these ones. Those ones are good. Bouldering site's good still. Just lots of smoothing to do. Okay. Let's bring that out. That out. Bring that out. Bring that out. We're not going to do mountain bike trails on this side because I don't want mountain bikes ripping around the cabins. I don't think that would be necessarily where the trails would be. So we're going to use the excuse to not continue to add nodes that don't really matter, especially until we find out if they're going uphill or downhill. Okay, let's get the trees off of this. That ridge would not be covered with trees, nor would this ridge. Get away with that over there, though. See if we can smooth this at all. It's a little better. Gonna need some guardrails again, though. Ugh, guardrails are waiting. I've had enough of this place today, I think, up top. Okay, we need to get our trash in. We were going to do that earlier, and we got sidetracked. Almost forgot again until I looked up here and saw it wasn't there. So let's get our trees out of here. Tree in there somehow. And let's put some gravel down. I don't think they would have much of this. I don't remember why we didn't do this in the beginning. Let me look. Let's see. That's why we're going to use a brush instead, probably. Oh, we had it covered. Okay. Okay, where's this road? Okay. That doesn't clash too bad back there, huh? I think it'll work. Need some puddles and stuff in it. And I still need my forestry vehicles. So let's do it. Let's go puddles. Decals. Puddle. Okay. And let's go, what was it? I always forget what the one is. It's like big something, big. Let's just go big. Oh, that reminds me of something else I want to put down. Okay. All right. Just want decals, thank you. Glass, some oil, some cracks, some other tire marks maybe. There we go. And some dirt at the end of the road to hide the road. Yeah. Not look like it ends right away. Let's put a little dirt right here. in there. Okay, and then we want, where's my ranger station? Forestry, I think is what's under. Forestry. Forest. That is way too many dumpsters. And why are they all out in front of where the trucks would pull out? That is so... Yeah. Okay. Or is that just because the garbage is all piled out in front, maybe? I've never actually noticed that. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Garbage should be working now, right? Okay. And since this isn't going to work, do I have a helicopter prop? Yep. Since we're not going to have search and rescue, since we don't have disasters turned on, I guess I got a paramedic helicopter there. That'll work. I like that. A garbage truck, recycling. How about we spell it right? Nope. Garbage. Truck. Yeah, I'm tired too, man. I actually woke up super early this morning too. Yeah. No more impromptu show-ups on somebody else's stream for an hour fixing their traffic. I can tell you that. I mean, I guess if he needs me to do it again, I'll probably do it, but that was definitely put me in a mind where I couldn't really rest after for a while, you know. It's like you get your mind all wound up trying to fix that kind of stuff, the trains. We all have been there, so. Okay, maybe one of these roll-off dumpers over here. No, I don't really need that. That's good enough for that. Okay, I've got a livestock trailer that I picked up yesterday, right? Yeah, here we go. Let's get over there first then, since you don't want to play that way, and let me scroll across the map with the keys. So he has something for his semi to haul. Had to have somebody get his pigs to market, didn't he? Okay. What else had I forgotten? I already got the picture of that. Okay, so we're good on that. Okay, let's get back over here. Okay, so is that all my trails then? And did I actually... Okay, so I need to fix that right here. I don't like that. Still keep getting a little too close. Okay, that's good enough. There, at least I don't hate it now. Now we still that. I still have to put in the trees on right here. So scrubs. Nature areas must look natural. Oh, you know what I just noticed? I'm going to be curious to notice this. I'm going to try to keep an eye on it. But when I see the... So I have the Discord, you know, I get the Discord messages on my monitor. And I see them come up every once in a while in the corner. And I am starting to notice that there may be a correlation between that and a little bit of lag jump that I have. So maybe Discord just needs to be on my phone while I'm on stream. Okay. Guardrails, I gotta wait. I can't do guardrails today. My mind won't handle it. I just did too much up here in those paths for very little of anything. Okay, we did get that road fixed, right? So we are connected, yes. Okay, so we still need to... Okay, so tomorrow I'm coming back to Mount Cooper. I think that was a lot of work on Mount Cooper. It doesn't look like we did anything at all. Okay. But we did. We got all those bike trails in. We added some more cabins. We got an idea of what our guardrails are going to look like. I mean, maybe I'll do them. I would like to have the area kind of finished, but I don't know. That's fence. That's why. Fence. Maybe I'll just do this. How about we just do this? Let's turn off paths. I'll cheat a little, okay? Take that guardrail, and I'll top it, and we'll make it work. I'll make it work. So, let's see, you need to come like from there to there. Okay, so... Must have feeling of accomplishment. Getting this off my list. It's been on my list since the day we built the observatory. Okay. Do we have any more up here? No, I think we're safe there. Nobody's fallen off that. Okay. Down around the corner. It's too far away from the path. I'll tell you that. Go. And maybe I get one more piece of it. Yeah. Okay. Now, where's the next curve we need to protect? Probably here, right? Will that not smooth out? Can I not smooth that out? I gotta be able to smooth that out. Yeah, there we go. Don't need a guardrail there then. So I kind of liked that being flat right there. Might put a cabin right there. No worry, dude. Hey, so your wife was telling me you watched $2.20, right? All right, wait, now hold on. We gotta, okay. It's a simple fix in Discord user settings game overlay, okay? User settings, so that's down at the bottom. Let me bring this up real quick. User settings. Now I can't see, of course. User settings game overlay. Game overlay. Hit the big red no sign at the bottom. Okay, and if I don't have a big red no sign at the bottom? Do I get rid of... I have the enable game overlay at the top with a check mark. Should that be the other way around? Okay, so anyway, what I was saying, C. Brooks, is you watched $2.20, and I was talking about, did you, how long have you been watching $2.20? Have you been watching them a long time, or did you just start with The Simpsons or one of those? Did I do it? Whatever you wanted me to do? I think I just did it. Simpsons was your first time. Okay, never mind then. There was he has that Marble Mountain series on his channel, C. Brooks. And if you go back through it, there'll be a video that's really cool. That's it's like just a driving video, and it's like, I want to say like 6 minutes long. So it was like one of the highlight ones. It's not like an episode. Doesn't really spoil much. It's just kind of driving on the highway. But his people made all kinds of radio announcements and stuff, like disc jockey type announcements and stuff. And then, like in the car ride, there was a radio playing, and it switched from like channel to channel back and forth. I was saying how cool it was. I really thought it was a neat video. Yeah, Marble Mountain was his big California series. Well, he's done a couple of them. He did Springwood, and then Marble Mountain, and then Springfield, which was the Simpsons ones. So that always gets people confused, that there's a Springwood and a Springfield. Then he did a Miami series for a while. There was another one, like China, that he did a couple episodes of, and then kind of gave it up, I guess. But the Marble Mountain one, yeah, there's somewhere in there. There's going to be like a 5-6 minute like driving video. That's got just, it's so cool. It's like so creative and neat how the radio stations change and the music styles change. It's like the guy's like driving down the highway looking for the song as he comes into town, you know, looking for a station he likes. It's really cool. Really cool. Marble Mountain was when I found $2.20, and I really loved it because it was huge bridges over like the California, kind of the Golden Gate type thing, and you know, he had a lot of big plans for it, and I think the city just kind of got a little too big for it, and you know, those plans often change. And that was one that he was like, I'm going to build an airport way over here, and then they never even built anything that side of the map because, you know, like it gets a little too populated or whatever. So that's kind of what I was saying. Like, I'm going to try not to do that here. We're going to try to build everything that I say we're going to build. We're going to see. Okay. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot of paths. Oh. Okay, let's go pause. Let's see if anybody's going to use one. They're probably going to go up the hill and make me mad. Or nobody will use them at all because they'd rather take the cable cars. That's always a possibility. Okay, and this needs to be changed to the one that's regular, I think. Or I have to put some kind of... Oh, there's the other cable cars I was going to activate. Okay. Do I get to choose that? I guess I'll have to go into AVO and ban the other ones. Those are actually nice. You and your girl, private trip up the mountain. Oh, we got some floating logs. Let's not pay attention to that. That one's floating too, isn't it? No, that one's good. I fixed it? Okay, I don't know what it was even doing, so. But I'm glad I fixed it. You fixed it. I just hit a button. I guess I can bring that down and out of my view now a little bit. All right. Let's see here. So anywhere it meets, I'm going to have this ugliness. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. See that again. I don't understand what that is. Okay, I can tolerate that. If I can just do the same thing with Surface Painter. Or maybe I should just go to Gravel Path right there instead. One section of Gravel Path. Let's do that. And, or maybe we'll just elevate the Nature Reserve path all the way. Okay, and then we'll take a little Surface Painter. See if we can... Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, good. Nice. Make it a little bigger, maybe, just to make it look like it meant to be something. Okay, that works for me. Don't love it, but... Let's get some bushes up next to it so I don't see the jagged edges, and then I'll hate it less. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Whew. Okay, so I got my, let's see, I got my little farm thing in that I wanted to get done. I got bike lanes in. We still haven't finished all these. That's where I was. Okay. So the question is, do I still need more? Okay, I'd say everybody here is safe. This is safe. That's fine. That's fine. He says as he takes down 3 large trees. Okay, here we need a guardrail. Okay. So, where's my extra little piece that I copied? Right there. Take off the trees, take off the paths and the roads and leave fences. Come on. Oh, packaging. Saving. Hey, first time. Oh, never mind. Banned. See ya. Be gone. Lots of bots on the Twitch, huh? Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that is steep right there. What is going on there? That's wrong. Okay, something's wrong there. Slope that there to there, please. There. What's going on there? What? Oh, okay. It's because the house is way down. Duh. All right, land. Let's level out. Thank you. That's what I did wrong. Okay, and they might need a fence up here, huh? Maybe. I mean, they're the less... They'd be more into the payout up here, I think. All right. That's probably good. Okay, let's just copy that piece. Not the trees, please. Not the buildings, please. Okay. And let's copy that. Okay. Let's make it fit it around the corner. Okay. Oh ho! Oh whoa 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 whoa! We got a raid here. Is this what is this? Kenny Moose? Oh yeah! Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro. Wow! Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some top of the mountain detailing here and trying to add a few guardrails so that people don't fall off our Mount Cooper National Park. If you're new to the stream, please feel free to follow. My name is AntiTarheel. I play City Skylines about 5 days a week, probably at this point. Right now, we're building a Pacific Northwest city, inspired by Portland and Seattle in particular, and a little bit of the Pacific, other up into Canada, Pacific Northwest as well. More the American Pacific Northwest, as that's where I spend a lot of my time. It's a highly detailed modded build. Mods list is in the chat if you want to see what mods I'm playing with. And they all play well together. Soon the map and the redone map that I did for the series and the collections will be up on the workshop for everybody to enjoy themselves. I'll kind of zoom out here for you guys. We've been working on this park up here. Basically doing a lot of boring work where we changed a lot of the paths, the nature reserve paths, and straightened out our slopes. We have lots of cable car lines that run in and out of up top. We copied all the paths and plopped them downtown where there's nothing yet and changed them into invisible one-way bike paths and then copied that on top so that... oh, sweet, man. Yeah. And we copied the bike paths on top and then dropped them underneath. So there's bike paths kind of underneath the... let's get paths back on here. Now, I don't know if they're going to run up or down because I haven't used these one-way bike paths before. They didn't have any directions on them, but we're going to see. So there's bike paths running up under there, and then we had to redo a lot of the slopes for the cable car. There was one more issue over here with the line where I was missing a... is it this one maybe, where it was too far in the ground? We need the others on for the cable cars. I think it was right in here somewhere, maybe. Let's see, that was level, right? The wires, I missed a middle node somewhere, and the wires went all crazy on me. They're so hard to see because I have the thin wires enabled. Okay, let's go backwards, see if I can spot it. I think it was right. No, not there. Not there. Maybe it's straight. Maybe I was seeing things. Before I forget, otherwise it'll be another week before I... up right here, I think. Yeah. No, that goes down. Okay, we're good. That's straight. That's straight. That's straight. Maybe I was imagining things. Or was it here? I think it's right here. Yep, right here. Right there. You are sticking up in the air. Something fierce. So let's slope from there to there. Bam. Alright, that's done. Now I can give you a little tour for the new guys in. Alright. So, already... this is going to be our downtown, this big empty plateau. This is the town of Bridgeland that we've worked on over here, and I'll zoom in. This is some of our... this was our first settlement we built. And you get an idea of kind of stuff we do. Little churches. Just nice, you know, try to get realistic. Lots of use of the Bob mod more than anything to make the trees go away. And then up here we have some small town we worked on yesterday. We got a scrap yard and a farm we did yesterday. And, you know, we just spend a lot of time on the little stuff and take it really slow around here. And try to show people that you can make stuff look pretty if you just take your time, like this little pond that we made with the surface painter and some vegetation and some rocks, which I thought came out great. Dude, you're plenty talented to do this. You just got to decide what you want to build, man. Like, you know, like you can build anything you want. Like we did all this yesterday, this nature detailing, which I don't like that fence, so we're going to move that fence out a little bit. I just like to take the time to come through. Like, I figure I'm going to build a new city anyway, so, you know, like, I'm going to spend as much time on this one as I can before I max it out and either blow up the graphics or, you know, it gets lost. We got this trailer park over here. And so here's a good example of kind of some nature detailing we did yesterday, which I thought is fabulous. Just kind of along the fence line, a little overgrown fence line out here in the country. Yep, that's what it's supposed to be. Oregon, Washington, buddy. Yeah, I love it, man. Thank you so much. And then down here, we kind of switched it up as we got to the farm. Maybe it got a little, you know, the farm's got a little bit of that same kind of detailing. We just basically made a little patch we liked and then copied it and pushed it over. It's the way we do it here, you know. And kind of the same thing here. I just started with one color grass and I ended up adding in like 4 different color patches of grass. And then I picked a little white flower and added a few of those and a few little taller bushes, and we end up with something like that in front of our junkyard, which I think looks really realistic. So, and then we did the little custom junkyard back here, and let's put it on nighttime so we can see the lovely glow of the city. Put some of those heat and flame things from the industry buildings that you can put in there, just in the ground there to give it a little burning rubble, burning trash. You can see here another example of the Bob mod. I took let's get back over here where we were. I took a road, and I took the observatory, and I took another road, and I took the lights off of it, and I made our observatory not the sun, which I think really made that build up top of the mountain with the little chateaus, like, doable. Like that. That was fun. If we get down here, you can see lights of the city. Let's come down in and... I don't know, man. I love it. That's why we play the game, right? Stuff like that. Gruff taught me I could size things up in the new Prop Anarchy with a period or colon, so we blew up that big Olympia sign. Then we got our industrial waterfront over here with our monorail line that we did the other day. Goes under the bridge. Some murals. Some clipped together office buildings so that this raised monorail station looks like it's one big place. But this section right here, I like to say this is probably this took me 9 hours. This little industrial port with the boat ramp and the launch. Actually, it was 9 hours without the boats because I came in and put the boat props the next day. So, because we didn't have any trailers or anything the first day, but we built a little boat ramp out here. There's my man Seabrook sitting on the rock still. He's hanging out all day, all night, topless. I don't know. I think these came out really nice. Like, I love all the murals really just add something to your cities, you know. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what it is. Like, this, see, my map, as I zoom out, you can see kind of the night structuring. all this secondary network and everything is going to be available on the map. The bridges, you know, these back highways and stuff, like all that. You can kind of see the base outline. There's one loop of 4-lane road within this city that is included as well. So I tried to lay it out where people would have something they could go with and not have to redo and think about what they wanted to do. I put all the exits in there for them. They're all perfectly graded. The train lines are all in there. So, you know, I think it'll be good once it's on the workshop. It's going to have a lot of assets and a lot of dependencies, I think, because all the bridges and stuff that I put in it, and, you know, on the map itself. I didn't use any custom highways. I tried to stay down on that. There is, I think, 1 or 2 maybe custom roads in it. There's this one railway bridge that we were messing with earlier that's added in it that you can't really see in the night. Anyway. Continuing with our tour, this is the small town of Madison, which we built a couple days ago, and the thumbnails for it say Madison. This was our little park that we built and church, and then apartment complex and high school, and, you know, I'm almost thinking that Clark is kind of part of Madison. Originally, I thought they were 2 different places, but they, you know, they're going to grow into each other. So the township of Clark and the city of Madison will kind of absorb each other. And like I said, this was over here where our trailer park was with the more nature detailing. You know, some areas I go heavy on decals. Like in this build, I went really heavy in the industrial buildings with decals, and then nothing back here in the residential. And we've got the movable bridge mod in play. I don't have any ferry system going up the back, but that's on the map as well as this lovely Kennebec bridge that reminds me of Portland so much. And you can see like the content creator bridges I've used there. And we've used more of those over here beyond the lumber as it comes up. That's the back entrance to the park we were working on. And we got this lovely viaduct over the lake. All this is on the map too. So I think it'll be fun for somebody that wants, you know, kind of a pre-built network. You will have to use TMPE with it because the intersections I don't think you would possibly survive without as we get over past what will be Salmon Lake and up into this area. Like these intersections, you're not getting through that without TMPE. So that's definitely going to be something that's going to be on there. But anyway, welcome in, guys. All you new people to the stream, please. We already bumped me up to 65 followers. That actually, you know, that really helps a lot. Thank you so much. We added 12 followers today. I was a little worried we wouldn't make our follower goal for this week, but if we get to 75 by the end of the week, which now we have 2 days left to get 10 more. Next week, we're going to start Watch Along Wednesday, and on Wednesday night at the end of the stream around 7 o'clock or 6:30, I'm going to show like a 20-minute video of kind of some of my influences that I have, the hidden gems on YouTube or wherever, kind of show off some other people's builds that maybe didn't get the credit and show how maybe those builds affected the style that I chose to build in, and maybe, you know, highlight some other people in the community's work besides my own. You know, I think I'm the best builder out here on any platform, and I excel at building the way I build because that's the style I love to build in, and I don't yuck anyone's yum. Whatever style you want is your style, and they're all beautiful. Anybody that chooses to play this game knows what I'm talking about, because you can do whatever you want in this game, and it's literally endless. So, you know, until your traffic dies on you. But anyway, we're going to have farming back in here. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful big town. But all these roads are on there, and the train networks, like I took little cheats from Bringer of Fire's work on one of his maps. I can't remember which one it was, but with the little railroad underpasses here made with the pillars from the railroad bridge. Those are all on the map as well. You know, yeah, I thought it would be great. Like, the way we got the idea is, you know, we started Discord, I think it was last Friday or something. We got it when we hit affiliate, we got the Discord going, and Gruft and I got in there and really started doing some work on the channel and upgrading kind of the quality of the content I'm putting. And, you know, uploading the videos to YouTube and that kind of stuff. So, you know, if you're not subscribed over there, subscribing on YouTube is free. Please feel free to check there. Right now, all I'm posting is the VODs, but eventually we're going to do some edited highlights. But yeah, this is one of the things I like to do. But yeah, so I was in the Discord. I was showing Cruft like some of my favorite builders. He was like, "Oh, I really like this guy, and I really like this guy." And I was like, "Well, what about this guy? And what about this guy?" Yeah, he's the expert on YouTube. Exactly. I do a lot of that as well. City Planner kind of inspired me to actually start streaming because he's older like I am, and he kind of started in the pandemic like I am. Kind of, he was at the beginning, I'm kind of at the end, but it's kind of the same thing. But, like me and Cruft were watching videos, like I just hit him links of YouTube videos. I was like, well, what about this one? And what about this one? And, there was like one in particular, he was like, man, that's the most creative City Skylines video I've ever seen. It only has 4,000 likes, and things like that. And so that gave me kind of, the next day I woke up and I was like, well, what about like, the React Andes all react to whatever on YouTube. What if I did a little React segment on the channel? And as long as we keep it positive and highlight like what's good about, which I think inherently we do if I'm picking, one video a week to show or whatever, inherently I'm going to pick something that I think has something that I think people could, learn from or adapt with, or something I learned from. And I think that would help kind of show people where, kind of open up people's eyes to some other creators that I love and that a lot of people haven't seen. But yeah, all this networking is on here. All the train networking is going to be on here. What is that? What is that? Does that have something to do with the bike paths I was copying down here? Huh. That's a bunch of picnic tables. That's some crazy stuff there. Are you going to delete for me or not? Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. It might be time. When was the last autosave? This doesn't look good. Nope. Oh, whew. I was just trying to figure out how many picnic tables I had to delete, I guess. Okay, we're safe. It's the second time you scared me today, game. Let's save. Anyway, for you guys new to the channel, dude, thanks so much for coming by. Thanks for the follow. We stream Monday through Friday right now. In the Discord, I've got a section where you can vote on what might be a better time for me. I'm still looking at the options. I don't want to, step on the established creators in any way. I don't, I want to help. I want the community to grow together, and we're going to do some asset reviews and all that kind of stuff. So I hope you guys enjoy being here. And like I said, look forward to the map and map collection and the theme mix and all that kind of stuff probably being released within the week. I think I as far as I know, I have 2 trees and one other thing that I wrote down today to fix on the map. And then I got to do my collections real quick, which loading screen mod will help with. So I think we'll be up by the end of the week. The original map was Pink Shrimp Harbor by Captain Alex. And I took all the trees and roads off of it and added the lakes. The riverway was there and the basic peninsula was there. But I added the inland lakes. We added this lake up here, which I don't know if I really showed off. This was another day's build, kind of our little resort area. And I really, the working walkway that goes through the building is always a highlight of any build. So we threw one of those in here. Eventually someone's going to come out of there. Those Avanya planners have really upped my detailing game. They make it so much easier. Anyway, this is the entrance to the national park over here. And then this is kind of the little train stop to get here. Some of Gray Flame's great buildings, some of the eco buildings. We got Thomas 13 TO's buildings in here. Lots of custom assets and stuff. And here's some more nature. This was kind of the first little nature detailing I did in the series. I was happy with it too. Yeah, man. Killer, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. I've been watching you guys lurking for a while and a lot of you guys' stuff. And, I was I never really subscribed to Twitch and all that stuff. What's going on here? We got a floating car. Did I not reset that parking lot? I've been watching people's stuff, and all you guys really inspired me. Okay. Are we just going to have floating cars in that one today, or what? Is it the hill? It's the hill. That's what it is. It's the hill. So we're right by it. We're working on Iker's parking lot, so we better be careful. He might get upset with us. A man bought a condo here yesterday. We got some cool channel points. There might be a little more expensive than you're used to in some of the other creators' channels from what I saw. Like, for instance, my Name Your Airport. Kind of the way I'm looking at it is, you know, I'm building one airport, guys. So there's going to be one airport to build. There's maybe 3 airports to name for the next 9 months. So some of my channel points might be a little higher, but I think I kind of build a little slower. And if you sit in here a couple days, you're going to get 7,000 channel points. And we're not naming the airport after one day in the stream. It's just not going to happen. So hope you understand. All right, that sorted that out right there. Should you get back into cities at some point? Yes, you should all get back into cities. Thank you very much, Canadian Moose. I really appreciate the kind words. You know, like I said, I just kind of like try to pick 5 different things and layer them in, and if something doesn't look right, I'll move it around. Like this was what? This was, you can see what all's here. It's a lot of stuff if I do the props and trees probably. Or decals and trees or whatever. It's a lot of stuff. It's jammed in there. I basically layered on until it looks right. Keep piling on until you get the look you're looking for. The different color variations. We got the grass tufts. We got these little flowers. We got the other grass tufts. We got the rhododendrons or the, you know, we got the little ash trees. We got the bush clusters somewhere in here probably. Yeah, right there. Bush cluster, grass, weeds. Just layer it up, buddy. And you get something you could crawl into and fall asleep for a weekend. All right. What time are we at? We're at 5:30. Okay. I'm going to get a drink of water, so maybe let's admire that new cable car ride down the mountain and see if it needs... You guys can tell me when I get back from getting my water if we have any work to do on leveling this out, okay? And also... I've got a plan for down here that I think is going to be really cool, where we put this cable car in station. And originally I couldn't get it across the highway. Well, I got a plan for it. And we're getting that thing down there by the train station. And it's going to be really cool when we do it. Maybe we'll do, finish that little bit up tomorrow, and then I can be done with Mount Cooper pretty much for good. But let's take the train ride. I'm going to get some water. Maybe a bag of chips or something. I'll be right back with you. I'm going to throw it on the traveling screen. And we'll take a little trip. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's find somebody going the other way. How about that? There we go. You're going down. He'll clip through the building, of course, because I'm not doing the first person, but we'll get there. Anyway, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me swallow my ice cream sandwich. Delicious. Alright, well that ride looked pretty good to me. Yeah, so one of the channel points things we have in the channel is to take a ride on the train or a excuse me, monorail or a cable car. Basically, as we add the layers of transit, we will have that on there. And we'll be adding them as they go. So I still want to do something here. We're going to add, I think we need to add one of those McCluck fishing docks so I can get maybe a boat out here in the water. Let's do that. Let's get out of this. Now, we're going to have that bug where all our district names and stuff we have hidden in Toggle It shows up every time we come out of the cinematic camera view. So we'll go ahead and clear those. So let's see, if I go in here and I go, I think it's what, McCluck? Macluck? Yeah, here we go. And, what, no, ploppable. Fishing Pier 2? Yeah, that's what I want right there. We're going to drop that sucker in there. And these work like the industry's fishing harbors. But they're super small and great for like rural builds and stuff. And they also will, if you have you can enable the, I think it's called like extra, what's it called? Marina Boats and Fillers Pack or something by Mick Crosshill, I believe is his name. You can change the boats that come out of the marina with the selective vehicle selector mod or whatever it's called, advanced vehicle selection mod, service vehicle selector mod, and make little sailboats and stuff come out of them. So that's what we're going to do. So there's one fishing thing, so he should actually be functional. So let's come up here and pick a boat. Let's see what we got. We got sailboat 4. Maybe we'll look at that. Sailboat 2. Oh, the building is flooding. It's too low. I hate that. Okay. So let's bring it out here. Bring it up where it's not flooding. Then we will go into building spawn points mod and make sure that we're good. Okay, that's the boats. Let's take the truck and let's see, is it the Y coordinate? Yeah. Move it back a bit. Hope it doesn't tell me it can't move farther than that, as it likes to do sometimes. As a matter of fact, let's move it over some. Right about there so they don't drive into the lamp post, maybe. Okay. Looks like we had some trash problems here too. All these trash cans everywhere. Did that save? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't have to do anything. It's been a while since I messed with that. Now, let's grab... Hey! Scene change. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Totally forgot. My bad, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cruft. Sorry. Still getting used to coming out of those things, huh? Let's go with this one. Maybe the Bridges and Piers one. Let's just draw a little segment of it. Okay, where's the thing? Give me my anarchy settings back. Alright, anarchy, yes, we're elevated, okay. Back to here. Bridges and piers one. Let's go there. And let's see if we can make this work. Paths. We can do this. Come on. I know you don't like playing around water. Nobody ever does. Make it happen. I could live with that. I might let's adjust the terrain a little bit because that thing, obviously the pedestrian path pulls the road up. Oh, hello. Let's not do that. The pillar to nowhere. Here and do that. Now what can we do to make that look good? Yeah, I hear you. It was just a little too small. Yeah, at least it wasn't the other intermission screen we used to have. Okay. I like this. So what can we do with that to make it look like it's supposed to be there? Let's use our vanilla. Those veg. Veg is the keyword I always like to pop in. Prop, vanilla, veg. These are the ones that are on the eco housing that I like to use. So we will drop a couple of those in here and see what shows up and what doesn't. Let's see. Okay, let's bring that big one back. Where is it? Bring them up to the height of the road so we can see them. Let's get that in here. Get it underneath. Okay, down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's case in point. These things are so great that they sink underwater, and they're part of the vanilla game, guys. All you have to do is find it to get to them. So, I mean, it's not vanilla. It's not 100% vanilla, but it's close. You know, and that's a matter of argument. Like, some people would argue that Find It might be considered vanilla to them in their vanilla series or whatever. Like, oh, speaking of which, it was Moose and Teddy or whatever. We're talking about, like, in Teddy's chat earlier, like, maybe doing some kind of... It'd be fun to do some kind of, like, collaboration. Vanilla series or something? If you guys are down, I'm in. If I'm going to do a vanilla series, I'd rather it be a collaboration than me be forced to build everything by myself. So... Let me ride that one out if I can. But I know, like, Teddy's working on his airport, and I think Moose is, they just got something going. I think Lone Bear's got his own thing going. He's just starting. What, Lone Bear, yours is going to be New England, right? Is Lone Bear still in here? Or did he have to creep off to work? Okay, so that's something I have to get used to with the new Prop Anarchy too. The props seem to pop back up when you first touch them. So you can't just move them once and scoot them over. You've got to, like... That's interesting. I'll work with it though. So we can get a little... Yeah. Underneath the bridge, please. Thank you. Yeah, See, that one might just disappear. We'll have to see. Yeah, I watched that. I watched his VOD last night. I was watching that. It looked pretty nice. I liked how he had already planned out how he was going to do it. That's so much how I do mine. I highly recommend people do that. Look at the map and let it speak to you and plan it out beforehand. And, you know, it doesn't always work. You may need industry when you thought you needed this or that or the other, but usually you can twist it just a little bit right and make it work. Okay, now those are going to be up in the air. Let's get them all down. Let's hide them at different levels here. Yeah, see, they're popping back up when I touch them. It's a little weird. There's probably a setting in there I just don't have set right. So I have the prop snapping on. So they shouldn't float, but they are when they get readjusted. It's like they're going back to their original placement position or something. The arrow key a little bit instead of the mouse. Put them down in the ground a little bit. Make it look. Just got to take your time. Okay, I think that's going to be good. Let's see. I don't necessarily like this one. I do like the rest. And I think there should be something under the bridge completely. Yeah, I really liked the map. I didn't catch which map it was, like if it was something, you know, from the new map pack or but I liked the layout of it, and I liked the way he had chosen. He only had 2 tunnels in it, which is, if you're gonna have tunnels, that's how many I'd have. So keep the tunnels short, guys. Keep that traffic where you can see it. You'll be a lot happier. Okay, that'll work. We got a boat set. Let's see if he comes out. It's a little crooked, isn't it? It's gonna flood a bit first, of course, because anytime you mess with the water, that's gonna happen. It'll clear up. Let's make sure the buildings, okay, multiple problems right now, but it looks like, oh, no fishing route. Okay, got it. Slightly flooded is fine. All right, so one of the times I actually have to switch on the whiteness is for the fishing routes, unfortunately. Let's get to, where are they fishing? Route. Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. Right at the top, silly. Like that one. Looking at the wrong turn. Probably won't have enough room to be 100% efficient, but it'll still give me what I'm looking for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something happened there. Let's just get rid of that. Fishing lines can act weird sometimes when you mess with them with Move It. Fishing harbors and fishing lines will give you a hard time and Move It. So if you get something that's twisted up like that, or like if you want to move the harbor and it's got a road attached, you know, like if you play with it and move it and try to get rid of the road and stuff, like you got to make sure you grab the fishing nodes too. Otherwise you'll leave them behind. That's no fun. Been there. Wondered why my harbor didn't work. Okay. Now we should be good. feel like we still there needs to be something here, probably. That's too high. That one, I guess it is. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? That one. Page up. Come on. You can do it. Show yourself. Oh, you're way up here. Haha. Forgot you reset yourself. Come on, get in there. There we go. Oh, wrong one. That's the one I wanted. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, and then I need something here, like just simple like this. Let's see. With a little fence around it, maybe. Yeah. I'm so happy that the surface painter actually played nicely for me there because of the angles I have. Thank you for playing along. Let's turn off all those. Let's bring a little fence from there, maybe. There. Oh, can't build on water. Yeah, got it. Nice try, buddy. I will build where I want to. For there is no water there. Okay, let's take this piece. Okay. I like that. Little do not cross line. Did we have that go under? No, okay. It's right there. Bring it out to the side a little bit here so I can see it. Arrow key it out if you get stuck and you can't get a hold of it. That's an easy way. If you have like two of the same network, just if you can get one of them and hit the arrow key. This, okay, this is part of the reason here that we're not straight. So, because there's no intersection, you can't straighten it. No, that's already done. See, that's not going to work for me. Let's just try to get it straight in. And that means we're going to have to do a little work here. Well, not like that. There's another flood coming in our future now. There we go. Maybe that's straight enough. Just depends on how OCD you are, right? You know. What you can do, what you want to do. Let's bring it to the edge of there. Keep clipping through the other thing. Hey, hey! Anchovies. Are you an anchovy guy? Oh, we have props, all kinds of stuff there we need to not grab. Some grasses. And let's not grab the roads or the paths. There we go. Now we can get to our fence. Now let's get that prop and move that grass a little. Okay, now let's not touch the props again so they don't float. Here we go. Now I feel a little better about it. Maybe we'll put a table right there. How about that? No boats yet, huh? I'm on pause. Duh. Okay, let's put a little table there. Heck no. I don't know. I was reading trying to scroll up and read the chat. And I saw something about anchovies. I got a little concerned, gotta say. Oh, you're saying anchovies in the water. I got it now, probably. Maybe. Table. No. I want the country, just vanilla. There goes our ship. Let's see if it's too big. What is going on here? Is that part of that thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, I didn't realize that table was on there. Okay. Maybe I'll put 2 of these instead. Since they match the other one. Touching the ground. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. Let's see what the sailboat looks like out there. It'd be hard to sail out there. Tack a jibe on that little lake, though, so I think the sailboat's a bad idea. So let's switch it. Get out of here. No sailboat. Let's try... What do we got? We got all these little boats. We got luxury yacht number 1. Let's see what you look like. Can I move this thing or what? Come on. That added a lot, just filled in that little area there. I think we need a couple more picnic tables here to make it kind of look uniform. Well, I also want to go into Bob and make sure there's no... Hey, how we doing? First time chat. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Oh, whoa. That is way too big of a boat, huh? Okay, that doesn't have anything but a door marker, so we're safe. So luxury yacht is a no, a hard no. Luxury yacht there is probably, let's try regular yacht. Thank you, MKT Schmidt. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome to the channel. Welcome on in. Let's see. Give me that other boat here. Let's see if that's still flooding at all. Building is flooding, so we could raise it up a little then. Let's do that. And let's grab the path nodes. grab that. Okay, that yacht doesn't work either. Okay, now let's see. So let's get out of the yachts and let's just find a boat. How about that? We've now determined that the yachts are for yacht people. Motorboat 9, Motorboat 5. Those are all Motorboat 4. I think this is where we're going to be. Motorboat 7, Motorboat 10. Let's see if any of those are too big. Motorboat 6. Oh, wow, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Windsurfer? Ooh, let's do that. Jet ski? Definitely. Why not? We're on a lake after all. Okay, let's see who comes out next. Alright, so that's kind of like, I don't know. You know, I don't like how the path pulls up the road right there under that thing, but I am happy enough with making it kind of look like a murky bog. I think I could probably even make it a little better by, let's come in here and add a little more color. Maybe the ruined on one side and the ore or something. Make it look a little murkier. Just a couple little dashes. I don't like that. I don't mind that. Okay, that's the sand. That's cement, so it's this one or nothing, huh? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Maybe there. Yeah, that's all we needed. Maybe a little bit there underneath the green, yeah. Make it look like it does something it doesn't. That gave kind of a little fake depth there. That there's a little runoff. Thank you, dude. Dude. Moose, you're killing me, bro. Killing me with kindness. Anyway, let's come in here. Let's put a little more gravel. And let's try to back it off. See if we can make the surface planer play nice again. That might be as good as we get unless we use a brush. I'm fine with that. Dirt would come up onto there a little bit. Let's see if we can copy a couple of those and put it down and go height there. And I think we need some Sims here, maybe. Somebody's sitting on this table. Maybe we'll let somebody claim a spot there when they get the points. Be a good spot. Oh, here comes our luxury boat. Bye-bye. Alright, we got some other boats out on the water. Let's take a look at them. Okay, what we got here? Motorboat. Okay. Too fast for here. You'd be great on the river, though. What are you? Motorboat number 9. Bye-bye. And you are Motorboat 5. And Motorboat 5, let's take a look at you. Also probably more of a river boat. Maybe. But those are the good over by the coast in one of the little fishing towns. Oh yeah, those will look really good there. Let's get rid of that one too. I think the jet skis, the windsurfers are where it's at, honestly. If I'm 100% honest here. For this one at least. Yeah, that's where we're at, right there. That's what I needed to see. That's my resort lake. Just like up on the Columbia River Valley. There's all kinds of windsurfing on the Columbia River up near Deschutes and tons of it. Okay, that makes me think I need to get more fishing lines in here. I wonder if I could maybe cheat a little. Let's go into here and see if I can do the cheat. Maybe. Turn off props. Need the nodes of others, probably. I don't know if that's a path, technically. No, that's a path node there that I was grabbing. I don't know if I can do what I want. Let's see. Yep, I can. Okay. So we can have jet skis over here, I think. Let's see if this actually works. Let's hook up one of them and see if it works. Come on, give me a second boat. Don't make me do something weird. I don't think it's going to work. Probably need the spawner. Okay, so maybe I add another pier in then. Maybe I add 2 more piers across the front. But the other kind. Okay, we're getting trash pickup up here finally. That's good. So let's go in here and let's see what we just had. Control Z, and then we'll go back in and I should have left that. Yep. Okay, where's the other one? There's this one that we used. Then there's... That's the one with the straight side exits for the flat rivers. That's that one. I really don't want somebody to drive through my picnic table, though. I could go on this side with them. Maybe that's just what I have to live with unless I replace one of these. Maybe I could replace that with one, or I could replace this guy with one and we can move him. I'm fine now. That's fine. We're good. Maybe I'll put the sailboat back in mix too so we have at least one bigger... Oh, God. Sailboat 4. Let's try sailboat 2 and see if it's huge. Okay, building spawn point, back to the U. Okay, and let's turn you. No. Angle. Yep. Okay. Fine with that. Escape, right? Yep. Okay. All right. I might download those. There's a couple of those. There's a set of like prop trees that, unless I have one, let me see. So you can kind of set it on water without it. Well, I guess I can, actually now I've got the no spoilage mod or whatever, the no radioactive desert, so I can do it myself. Never mind. I don't need the. Let's get a little tree. Let's put that there. Forgot I had enabled that the other day. Maybe there's one little tree out here. I think there should be something in there. Not that though. Needs to have a full bottom. Yeah. There we go. That one will work. And need something little there. Just like one of these little brush from the brush bush. My brush palette. And we do the same thing over here. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. And then let's just copy those. And put them in here. And one more time. There we go. Now we're talking. That's too big. You guys gotta go. That's fine. I can do that. So maybe they'll be on the other side of the fence. Yeah, that's annoying. If I wasn't paying attention, I could get all my rocks floating in like 2 seconds with that. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. I could get all the veg props, they'd all be up in the air in one turn. Okay, that boat is... There's gotta be a motorboat we can use. I mean, I like that one. At least it's got the sail up. The other ones didn't even have the sails up. We're gonna leave him. For now. I might come back and change that. I might see if I can find another couple like jet ski assets and work that in. Yeah, the windsurfer's awesome though, aren't they? Yeah, they were all made for I think Pug Gaming's Monaco series. If you guys remember that one, I think it was a few years ago. I of course binge watch everything on YouTube, so when I discovered it was not when it came out. Let's see if we can, since this one is this technically in the park? Let's make this into the park. Let's bring the park over here as well. Okay, and we'll just make the whole lake part of the park, whatever. Okay, and then I think I can move this guy over then, and we can put another fishing pier on the other side. Yeah, I'll move him over and up. And let's do kind of, let's see, what can we do here? Really need a break in this. What will it look like if I do this? Let's see. Round. Come on. Ugh, awful. Okay, we're gonna fake it then. Oh, wrong thing. Bye-bye. Yeah, Monaco was a great series, dude. I really loved the ferry pier episodes in Monaco. That kind of gave me the idea of what you could really do with a ferry pier, and that's one of the builds I'm going to be more intimidated about in here in this series because of that ferry port, and now especially that I've said it out loud, people are going to go probably look at that, and that is one beautiful ferry port the way he did it with all the custom lines. I mean, that was before intersection marking tool, if I remember, and he had all those beautiful custom lines in there for the waiting lanes, and oh my god, it was gorgeous. Or no, that was the was that the Monaco, or was that the Isle of Wight? That might have been Isle of Wight I'm thinking of with the ferry thing. Because that was cool too. I was sorry to see that kind of just stop. But, you know, that's the way stuff goes. Okay, let's put one of these out here that looks different than the other one. Okay, we might have to keep moving this guy till we find a place where it works. Maybe he goes there. This guy's going to go over here, and he's going to drive over the end of that parking lot road, so we're going to have to fake a driveway for him. Let's see if we can get a little... see if we can play with the ground a little, and there's that. A little more room to work with for it. Okay. Let's move that down. Oh, hello. Alright, right about there probably. Let's see. No, you're still floating way high. Alright, about there. Let's make it look like it's a floating dock that comes off of this one, maybe. Oh yeah, that'll work. Reminds me of Charleston. Little boat pier by the restaurant or something. So we'll need to hide a little bit of that, or it needs to go down, more down, it looks like to me. Hopefully we're not going to flood. As long as the boats work, I don't really care if it says it's flooding. As long as it's not hard flooding with the red hazard. Okay, we need to do a little bit of work here. Let's see. I could put some green stuff under there and make that work. See, my vegetation is already floating a little because I just moved the ground. Ooh, what is that? I got a big bee in the room. Interesting. Where'd it go? Don't sting me, my friend. I mean you no harm. Come on, go down. There we go. Come on. Obviously grabbing the wrong one there. Probably 1,000 in there. There's the one I want. That'll work. Okay, so once again, we'll take our surface painter and we'll come down to the one size brush so we can kind of make a little path with the coloring. Not that color though, that's ugly. We want the color of the ruined because that matches what the pier already left us. Let's just take it to the end. Yeah, like that. And maybe we get another little piece of that nature reserve fence that we were using earlier. Let's go from here to here maybe and bring it on back. And then we could go there to there. Help cover up that railing that sticks out. Now we don't see it as much. Nodes of fences, please. Thank you. And we can probably do the same thing here if I'm honestly, let's see. Nope. Let's make a node. Lettuce. And there. And then we can delete the middle. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's coming along. Each little thing fills up this waterfront that was kind of bothering me before. So let's go there, maybe. Yeah, there. Okay. Let's grab that fence and pull him back to there. That fence. Oh, that's not fence. That's prop grass. That's fence though, and we'll get him there. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. Okay, then another tree here. What do I want? What kind of tree? I think I want you. we go. Let's grab one of these rocks. That's probably a prop. Copy, Control C, and plop. There we go. Let's put another one right there, and another one right there. And maybe, how about one right there? Ooh, he's too big. Let's do some rock switching. One of the things I often forget to put in builds is rocks, and I'm sure that you guys are the same way. So, but a couple rocks every now and then does help. Like we could probably use one right over here somewhere. So let's see. That's gonna be too big, but yeah, that'll help. Oh no, yeah, that's the last size. Let's put a couple down. Let's try to find a big boy. Try to make this little. There we go. I love those gray flame rocks. Gray flame, without your trees and your rocks, my maps would not be the same. Thank you so much. Okay, how about there? And maybe there. And the little guy could go in the corner. Come over here and get a little couple of these little trees, the little baby ones, like you, or maybe you. Okay, and then maybe one more, or no, maybe one more small one in here. He didn't turn out so small, did he? How about one of those shore pines that I've been deleting this whole dang time since we started this map? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. Sort of tall one, right there. That'll work. You'll be perfect. Yeah, now we're talking. And I think I want one more of you, because that's a good idea. And probably one over here. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are really talking. We are getting somewhere. Building spawn points. Oh. Scroll down instead of angling. There we go. At a certain point, it's going to tell me it's too far away and you can't get trash unless they fix that. I know it used to do that. Okay. Set him up a line. I don't know. I think that's really adding something. As a matter of fact, I think I could probably bring that guy in over here once we get the line in. Let's see what we can do. That line does stick out funny, doesn't it? Oh, I know what I should have done. I wonder if it's too late. I don't think it's too late. We're going to do it. Let's do it this way because it'll be easier. Oh, wait. You both go the same way? Wait. Left. What's it say? Left exit 45 degree. Right exit 45 degree. So that means it's just coming back in on that. Darn. I was hoping that the angle was going to be the opposite way. And then I was going to have the jet ski come out from like under the other side. But that's alright. It's still better than anything I've got, so let's bring that guy up, and we're just going to go across and not snap. Because they're jet skis, they'll rarely run into each other. We just want more of them out here, right? That's not going to work. We're going to move that one. No snap. Come on. We can do this. I know it's a mess. We got this. We got it. Come on. Play with me. Alright. We can do it the other way. Let's see. No, those aren't on. How about that? See if that helps at all. Probably not. No, it's just going to make it so I can't snap at all. Oh, wait. No, I snapped. Okay. Yep, I've got it. We're good. So let's go here. Then back around here. And then there. And then there. Then there. And let's put that one also on the jet ski and the windsurfer. Windsurfer. Jet ski. Do it to it, Doc. God, I really haven't done anything today. I don't know what I'm even going to say in the wrap-up episode. Today, we put paths under paths, and I built 2 fishing docks. Thank you. Please subscribe. What a joke. Okay. Let's see. I think I can get this guy back in over here. So let's just do that. You know what? I know what. I think got it. Okay. Let's see if we can find another place for him. I think he goes over here. And I think that the prop version of those docks... Oh, hello. You're okay. You'll be okay. I swear. It'll all work out. We go to the prop version of the dock. And I could have sworn... Yep, there it is. The prop version of the same thing. Let's put a couple of those down. Then we shall grab them and move them up to that height. This is what we needed right here. Just need a little waterfront action. I appreciate that, Seabrooks, but man, come on. You know, some days I put out something that looks really nice, but today has been a day of going over other things. Maybe the screenshot of today will be the new billboards on the buildings in Bridgeland. Because those are pretty cool. I'm pretty psyched about that. Okay, there we go. We're at the same height now. Let's copy again. And let's see if we can... Okay, let's do it a little differently. Let's scoot, and come up. And of course, you go back to the ground level again, don't you? So we're going to control you to that height, yes. And then we're going to copy 2 of you, or 1 of you, probably 1 of you. And let's see if we can get this up here. I mean, hey, I you know, Canadian Moose says I'm inspiring him, so I must be doing something right? So we're good. Maybe that'll be the title. I inspired Canadian Moose today. That would be some serious clickbait, right? Let's see here. I wish I had last night's traffic fix on video. That hour I spent fixing Chicken Knuckles trains on his stream. I absolutely wish I had that. It was priceless. It was like his stream could hear me and he could hear me, but he couldn't talk because the way his Discord was set up, and it was quite funny. It was like, I really learned last night exactly how long the stream delay was. I'm going to be honest about it. Because it was really bad when he was like hovering over areas, and then I'd be like, no, that's it. And he was at a different area by the time he realized I had said anything. It was it was my own little biffa. I did my own biffa last night, basically. Oh yeah, now we're talking here. Now we're talking. I'm getting into this. Why are they not the same height? Shouldn't they all be the same height? Is it because I keep moving them and... Well, I guess they are all the same height. The ground must be that way. Okay. Let's get that rock out of there so it doesn't clip. I hear you, man. See, that's the reason I want to do the watch along Wednesdays, because I see it in some other people's builds, and I just think that, you know, like, that's how I realized it could be done. Basically, what did I just do there? Okay, did something with move it I've never done before by accident. But like, I know it can be done because I've seen it done, and I know people that, you know, I showed Cruft some examples of people who make me look like I'm playing with the children's toys. So, but they're the, you know, the PO gods of the world, and you guys know a lot of them. So, I just can't play. I can't do the PO. I'm too afraid. I figure that what I do takes me so long. If I started like resizing everything for every corner and like clipping into, if I couldn't decide that that building won't work because it clips into the other building, then I might be in trouble, if I'm honest about it. Okay. Okay, that looks much better, I think, right there. Probably need to bring the green stuff up towards the beach, maybe more. Now that we move the water. Yeah. I just, like I said, guys, I'm going to sit here all year playing this game. I could either start 30 cities or I could start, you know, 1 or 2. So I figure 1 or 2 good cities is a better thing to put out in the world than just start a bunch of cities and quit them. And, you know, that's what we're going for. So, like I said, I've got a series for the summer. It's going to be warm and tropical and make you feel like summer. I got a series for the fall that's going to be autumn and orange and all that good stuff that you think of in the fall. And if anybody steals my maps between now and then, well, then I'll find new ones. Okay. Get a little bit up under there. All right, I think that's working. How are we feeling about that? A little bit more up in maybe there. Starts to get a little repetitive, I think, but it's almost like if you keep layering it on, then it gets better. It's like it goes to a point where you're like, eh. Then it goes to a point where you're like, great. But like if you lower it a little, make them different heights since they're props, you can kind of vary it. It doesn't get quite as repetitive. There we go. See, that's already helping. Take that one down a little. There we go. Hey, hey, what's up? How we doing? Thanks for waking up. Sorry you missed Moose. You've got AntiTarheel here instead. Thanks to the lovely raid by the man himself. I am a highly detailed, take your time City Skylines streamer. And I am here for your entertainment. Man, I love those windsurfers. So good. So good. I wish I could get a few more out here without, you know, having to have some kind of road through this or something, because I don't want to mess up my waterfront here. It's too good. But we got 2 of them, man. I think that'll be good. Looks like we got a little clipping here. There we go. Maybe that. Yeah. So tricky. So doesn't want to be there where it's supposed to be. Maybe if we bring it out a little bit, it'll look like it's a second. Yeah, let's do that and bring it down. Might have a little rock issue, but yeah, let's try to line it up with the other path so it looks like it comes off and bends. And we'll fix that rock. Yeah. So you can always get a little better. Okay, no buildings, just props, please. Where are you? There you are. Okay, let's see here what we can do. Let's... make it look like a little boardwalk or something, little levels. Ah! You're grabbing the wrong thing, son. No, that's too low. There we go. There we go. Let's get that rock out of there if we can. That's going to be hard. There we go. We'll get it. That is where I want it. Please go there without me giving me too much trouble. Thank you. Okay. And trees don't grow out of rocks. Okay. That works for me. A little 2-tier. Little step down. What do you think about that? Some working fishing docks, as it appears. Is this one giving us any boats yet? What's up, son? Are you not working? Which way is this guy coming? Are you gonna tell me you have no road access? Is that what I'm about to learn? Oh, no fishing lines. What? I hooked up the fishing lines. Didn't I? Yeah, you're hooked up. What are you talking about? No fishing lines. Don't play with me, son. Connected here. Nothing connected there, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You got fishing lines, son. Do your job. You got a job to do. You're not just here to look pretty. I'm here for that money. A little step or something on the back, don't we? Let's see if I have anything. That might work. Yep. Lovely. And this just gets better and better. Except for the dock's not working. Look, son, I'll change you to the other dock. Don't think if you're not going to work that you've got fishing lines. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Not operating. Fishing route incomplete. Okay, where'd I mess up? Probably where my nodes didn't connect or something. Let's see. Let's get that snapping back on now that we've drawn. Hopefully it's not somewhere that I really need that. Is that all you needed, son? Or is it going to be this one too? Ah, I see it right there. Two nodes on top of each other right there. There we go. There we go. Diagnosed. Give me those boats. Let's go. Bring them out. Oh, I reset it, so I didn't choose boats, did I? Jet ski, windsurfer. Maybe that's the screenshot. With the boats. That wouldn't be bad either. There we go. There we go. There's our first boat. We have a winner. Too bad I don't have, like, okay, I got a couple things. Let's see. Kayak. What am I touching? Jesus. The building, please. Give me the building. There we go. And then we can come up a little. Nope, we can't because that's a pain. There we go. Okay, a couple of those. Where's the jet ski? Can I get some different colors, please? Oh, that's going to be impossible. Why did I do that? Is there another one down there, or was that all of them? One more. Okay, now the one there, like the dock. Don't you play with me, son. They're all props, and there's too many of you here. I'm well aware of that. I get it. You don't have to be all upset about it. Got to get the one. Oh, come on. Let me touch it. Come on. Nope. Shoot. Let's try that. And we'll bring them all down. Okay. Yeah, dude, I like that. That works. Man, that really did add a lot. Just that little bit of pier. It's not straight, though. It's going to bug me. Let's see if we can get it there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Way too many things selected there. Why did that one turn blue? That's awful. Weird. Weird. Get the right height. There we go. All right, let's save that before I mess anything up. Okay. What are we at? Oh, we're almost at 7 o'clock. Wow, time flies when you're doing nothing. Oh, my Lord. 7 hours already. I think I got one more in me, though. If you guys are down for it, I'm down for one more. Let's get a path over here. Let's get this guy. We need to get this guy with the path access. If you guys don't have dinner to cook, then I'll wait too. I don't feel like we've accomplished a huge amount today, so that's another reason why I'm willing to give it another hour. At least then I'll know that I gave it 8 hours and didn't accomplish much. There's just some days in cities you feel like that, right? Like obviously Chicken Nuggles had that kind of night last night. Okay, let's we're gonna have that up, and we're gonna bring the path to him. Give this one a light. Why not? How about it goes there and then there? Yeah, maybe we'll make it curve a little. And then let's switch off props. So we can grab that and we'll move it to the same height as that. And then we'll grab that prop again and get it out of there. Oh, that's not what I want. Thank you. You're in the right place. That's what I want. And where else? Where's the other one? That one? That's a little guy. He's fine. Where's the other big one? There's a large one under here somewhere, right? There. Right there. No. There. Nope. There? No. There. There. I saw it. That's you. Get a little bush on each side of the walk. That'll work for me. Let's get some trees in here. I still need that blank asset. We're going to make that. I wonder if I can make that today. Maybe that's what we'll do with the last hour. I don't know, though. I might fail, and then it'd be a real waste. Curious. Oh, I hear a chopper overhead. Must have a fire somewhere. That'll work. Could have made that a road from right here and had another fishing harbor in there, but I think we got enough. I'd rather have the chance to put I really need a blank music festival asset. That's what I want. A little 3x3 or no, what would be best would be like a whatever 3x2 probably. Just a little base that had the properties of the music concert or the Fan Fest one. Even if it had just like a little brick stage prop and maybe like 2 little floodlights on it and a set of speakers, and that's it, you know, so it looked like it was kind of an outdoor concert. That'd be amazing. Are you flying? No, you're good. Maybe we'll build that other station. How about we do that? You want to build shall we build a cable car station? DoorDash dinner, I hear ya. Youth group. I wonder if I can get there. Well, I don't really know what's going to go in there, but I do know where it would go. I don't want to do it. It'll look alone. I need more stuff here. In order to do this building, I'm going to have to build this quadrant. So I got to think about what's going into it. Basically, we're going to have a building up here, and it's going to be tall enough to where the cable car can get over there. without being a problem. That's my plan. Now that we got this path, we could always add another road of houses in here. Or, you know, I could stop building and we could do, well, no, because then the goal doesn't matter. 7 more to the goal. 7 more to the goal, and watch along Wednesday starting next week. Okay, let's bring this road up here. That is the big urban road, the non-painted one, right? So, to you. There we are. Okay, and how far do we want to go? How far was this one? Oh no, that's not the same road. This was the Cluss Road. Okay, Cluss Road is in here. Let's get all our snapping back on, just keep it straight. Okay, this one is 600. Okay, and then let's just follow the lines it gives us. And my streetlights are on the right side, right? Pizza talk gotcha. Yeah, I hear ya. I've got some food in there I'm going to heat up for dinner tonight, I think. We'll see what... I think I've got a couple choices. But that is not right because the street lights are on the wrong side of the road, so we got to come back and redo it. Because that's my breaking point. Got to have my street lights on the right side of the road. Got to make sense to me. All right, let's get these trees out of here. Clear the palette. Do we go one more up? What do we say? One more or no? You could have one more and it could have an intersection. That would give us 2 intersections in and out. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see how far it would go. 600. More population is a good idea, right? Like, we need population. We have all these jobs to fill. There's all this empty space. This would obviously be expensive land because of the other people that have already built here and the style of houses that they've chosen, right? That's not right. I think that's about right. Yeah. And eventually someone would come along and buy this. Maybe the backside of this road's not done yet. Maybe that's still a little rural, but I'd say that most of it's going to be done. Now we might do a little copy paste cheating here. Let's see. They do spawn into different colors, so let's see if we can do something like that. Let's go. Let's take this row. Where are we? And copy. Put him up here and we'll straighten him out. And we'll take, let's see, that was that row. So let's take like this. And Copy those, and they can go, let's see, those are top houses as well, so they will go up there. And then we'll take these, which are bottom houses for the cliffside houses. Copy them, and they can go here. And then let's copy these bottom ones. Put them up here. This is my version of quick zoning. And then we'll take, let's see, a few of these. Take that. Then maybe that. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We need a row of top houses again. Let's go here. Copy. And then we need some more top houses. So let's copy these. And then we can copy this one. Oh, that's the same one. This one. That's the same one across the street. That one, no. That's that one. This one. Okay, now we are getting into it. Let's see here. We still got one more road to go, but let's start to see what we got. These cliffside houses are really neat, but they are tough to work with, so we're going to have to do a little work. That's why I left the extra room in the blocks, so we'd have room for terrain work. I'd even try to use a little terrain networking in this time and see if that helps me out. Because playing with the terrain is not fun when you're doing it on this kind of thing, and it's so hard to use. Oh, there's another academic year. The time just flies by here in New Wagers Bay. Most unrealistic thing about city skylines is how quickly the time goes by. Well, and the bug vans and stuff. But. Okay, that's that. Right. Okay, now let's go. They actually came out pretty good this time. I mean, they're not horrible. That guy's got a little hiding. I think there's another porch on this one, maybe. Let's see what we can do. Let's get the terrain to form. Let's get the terraforming network and see if we can actually make this pop off this time rather than kind of the quick way we did it the first time. Let's just grab that sucker. Put it right under the back of these houses. So I can get control of the land. Okay, turn off the buildings. You're already irritating me. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I think if you're playing with these houses, you got to have the terraforming network to help. That's so much easier than playing with the dirt. Oh my god. Okay, let's get it right to the edge of the house here. Let's find the next node. Where are you? And we'll get them to the same height. And let's see if they're all the same height. Not all the same height, so we'll have to add probably different pieces of terraforming network, or... So let's draw off this, because this house is a different height. So let's do that, and then we can break the other piece that we had. And we break that piece, and now we have one just for this house. Right there. Okay, let's get it right to the back porch. Right there. Okay, now let's just grab that. Copy it. We'll just drop one behind every house. And we can do that. And just, oh, sorry. Do that. Okay. Bring that one the same length because they need the same height, basically. There we go. And probably the same. We can probably drag that out more. I'm very pleased with this. This is definitely the way to do this. And where's that gone? What? Oh. Yeah. Oh, these houses are beautiful. They were so hard to use before, and now it's so easy. I'm going to use these in every build from now on. That house is too close to the corner. I think this house needs to be on the corner. There, and he needs to get up to the road height, doesn't he? Yeah, like that. And that guy can sit there. Let's check our holes to the earth in front of the houses. Try to limit that. That's one of the tricky things to work with these houses with, is they've got these little weird entryways. There we go. There's a hole. There we go. Oh, you're way high. Also too high. No such thing. Alright, that's good there. This one's a little crooked, I think. Let's see if we can get it straight. There we go. That's a little better. Now let's move over here. Deal with the last guy on the block. He's too tall too. Let's see if we can move him down there. No. Let's keep going. There we go. Okay, now let's get back to our train network in the back. Ooh, somebody just fired up their grill. My door is open and I can smell it. Now I'm hungry. Yep. That's all it took. Let me know if you've ever used these houses before. These cliffside houses by Lijo. They were made for one of Prez's series, Calavera Beach, I believe. Never really got around to using them in that I know of. He did use them in the most recent series, and I think $2.20 used them in Marble Mountain, maybe. Let's put a node in here, a node in there, a node in there, a node in there, and let's try this. Let's use up all our nodes. Okay, let's keep that one where it is because I don't want it to look the same as the other one that has the 3 levels. Let's get this one down. There we go. And that one may be there. Oh, nope. Move him over a little. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Okay, and then maybe we just copy that terrain for me. Terrain network. Okay, that works. We're building the hill. There we go. All right. It's a lot easier than what we did last time. Yeah. Okay, we'd already done the bottom 2 rows, so this is going to help. Let's take off the buildings. Let's just grab these. Get rid of the trees. Let's just copy that and put one there. We'll figure out how to use it. And there. And the same thing. We'll just go ahead and put our little pieces in, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, let's take out those last 2 bits here, that bit, and that bit. Okay, let's work with this one. Hello, there we are. Okay, let's bring that down there. Let's bring that down. That down. Let's see what they're going to cook. Right now it's just charcoal. Let's see if whatever they cook actually makes me hungry or not. Right now it could be a disaster. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. There we go. Copy it, not delete it. All right, let's take that guy down. Go. Let's take that one down. Oh, there's two there. Hello. Let's get rid of that. That can go. And that can go. And that can go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So get rid of that. Okay. Tedious work here. Let's see what we got here. Let's get both those up there. Yeah, there we go. Go somewhere else. So let's just take that down. Expose the little patio. Does that have another level or not? Yes, it does. Okay, so we need to get this guy down to that level too. Probably about there. All right. End it in. May not be enough room to do the terraforming network over here. These houses may be not high enough up to really benefit from it. I may just, let's see here. What do I have? I got that. Got that in there. We don't need that. Bring that out and drop it down. Okay, that's good. Maybe that. Okay, that's good there. Okay, let's just... I don't think we need the bottom one. The top one we'll need. Okay. You should be at the same height as this. I can already tell you're bumpy. Yeah, that's awful. Ooh, that'll give me that cliff. Okay. Let's just take this whole row of houses again, because I'm getting lazy, I'm getting hungry. And I guess these are bottom houses, all of them. Let's go right there. And let's do object height that. Okay, I want the movement in place. Oh, it's only 7:20. Okay. I said another hour, so I still got 40 minutes. I thought the time was flying by. We got off at 7 both days this week so far, so we can go a little later today. It won't kill me. I mean, 12 days in a row didn't kill me. I can't see how this would. I don't know, Seabrooks. I haven't looked at that. I don't think so. I doubt it. Maybe it has something to do with what I set in there. I don't know. I'm not sure. We were trying to get something to stop happening, and I don't know what it was, or that I was told that it stopped. So something with my audio, I think. Oh. What is going on there? Okay. Working with invisible networks is always a pain. Okay. Angle that, tuck that up in there. I'm sure we're going to get some houses, so let's find some. Let's fix the network here, if there is network here. Let's see what we got. We got that. Okay, so this needs to get deleted, and deleted, and deleted. And let's just go with that from there to there. Yeah, I had all kinds of Discord stuff the other night. It was weird when we were like had to shut down Discord to get everything to go away, and yeah. But it's cool. I like the Discord. It's a fun place. So far, so good. No toxicity yet. Okay. Now, let's get those last houses on that top row before I start playing with, where do I want? I want these. Get rid of the houses. Bring that down a little. No, right there. The house needs to go down 3. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's look at the network here. Let's go down a little, see what we can expose. There we go. We like that. There's a back door for somebody. Okay. Now here we need to what? We need to take that and what's up now? Wait. A brush and put it on. Okay, let's make sure the patios are showing. Some of them, maybe not all of them. As a matter of fact, I may bury some of these into the hill, if they will. Yeah, let's do a little of that. They'll look a little different if I do that too. They'll look a little smaller. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's get the scrub brush. Little baby. Come on. Let's go. And let's do right in behind there. On the gray stuff. Nice and heavy. Okay. A little bit there. Let's grab the trees. Whoa, hello. Oh, not those trees. Thank you. Let's grab the short stuff. We're going to come through with painter and paint all those red ones too, because I'm sick of those California red tile roofs. They've been driving me crazy, and when we added the paint mod, that was one of the things I was most looking forward to. That shouldn't take very long. Try to add some other kind of variation if we can. Okay, we can have a little path right there, it looks like. That's a good spot for that. Okay, what do we have going on here? That's a little crazy. So, yeah, we don't want to fall on the hill. I wonder if we should just move everything down. No, I like it. I like the height. Let's just bring that out. Yeah, fill that in a little. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a park up here we can make, you know, like a little gazebo or something we'll make up in there one day. Like what that did there, do I? No. I want those gone. I want that moved back. Okay, that one row looks good with the trees on behind it. I'm fine with that. Maybe we can get rid of that tall tree because he was part of the other brush probably. Let's see if we can bring up the density and add a few more in here. Yeah, there we go. We can do the same thing here. Yeah, these cliff textures, like I said, these are the Prez's autumn theme textures. That's what I was telling you about. Like, they're really nice. And they have like this brown already on them that when you use the Prez's autumn texture as a whole, like I told you, it had like the leaves and stuff on it. And they look really nice together, I think. But I liked it because the other cliff texture I wanted to choose, which was my original choice for the theme. I was always using Prez's sand texture because I think it's the best sand texture in the game. The autumn theme sand texture is amazing. But I was going to use the... Oh, what is it called? Is it Al's Mediterranean or Al's... Oh, it's one of Al's themes anyway. And it's got a amazing rocky cliff texture that looks just like Oregon coast, but when you zoom out on it, like it's really repetitive from a distance. So if you have a lot of it, it can be a little much. And so I kind of moved away from it because it was triggering me a bit when I zoomed out. But thank you. Yes, it is. I went through... When we do the new map, too, that'll be another thing that I'll teach you guys how to use is the theme mixer. So I think that a lot of you, that maybe don't know how to use that as easily as it is, will be surprised at how easy it is. So if I only knew how to then, okay, so what I'd like to do is use the theme mixer to figure out what I want in my themes and then actually make a theme with those values, because that would be so many less prerequisites for people to download in the workshop. So like theme mixer has kind of gotten everybody lazy about making themes. So, the vanilla player suffers for that, right? Because a vanilla player can add, theme and LUT with just one mod. That's very, not abrasive to the system. The environments changer and the, building or the, themes, whatever the other one is. So that's something I strive to do one of these times. Is actually turn it into a theme, one piece instead of having the theme mix and then carry all the themes in with you. And these houses are so neat. That really is a neat concept. That probably took a long time to figure out how to make without it touching the ground, and then probably a lot of comments on the workshop about these houses suck. They're impossible. Really, they're awesome. You just have to work with them a bit, What is going on here? This house is way too high. Look at that. That is nonsense. Okay, all of them are too low now. So today our build is featuring Lijo's houses. Pretty extensively, the cliffside housing pack here. That's really the most we've built today, besides some of those fishing piers and bike trails. They are tricky to use, but with a little terraforming network can be quite useful. That one's ugly. There we go. Still a little ugly. As the road goes down, what's that about? Little autosave. Threw me for a loop there. Maybe that was a quick save. Maybe I hit the button. I think they would have a path up to that path to get into the park, and maybe a gate. We'll do that probably. And I think that guy burnt his barbecue grill. I think the charcoal is out now. I don't think he ever cooked anything. Sad day for him. Okay. All right, guys, we are headed into our 7.5 hour of the stream, which means about a half hour left. So we're going to be getting towards the wrap-up part of this broadcast. I really appreciate everybody being around today so far. It's been fabulous again, as always. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, please go over there and subscribe for free. It doesn't take anything, even if you're never going to play the YouTube. We'd love to have you feed the algorithm for us in those early days. And if you do happen to like YouTube and you want to play the videos, the longer you play them, obviously, the more that helps the algorithm. You know, I know they can be long since they're VODs, and it's kind of a pigeonhole I've thrown myself into with the lack of editing in the beginning, but eventually we'll have a playlist for VODs over there, and probably an edited playlist, at least by the next series, if not for this one. So, will occasionally be some stuff over there that matters. Let's get the networks and not the buildings here, and let's lower that network and see if we can expose a little more fun. Let's see, that guy is fine where he is. He can actually be taller. That guy can be taller. What is that house doing? Wait a minute. I did not finish these houses. Oh. That'll help a lot. Haha. Okay, now we'll get rid of the houses and grab the network and try to get them level in the background. I was like, why is that so high? There we go. They're going to have great views of the lake there. That's definitely the way to use these. Yep, that's the way. Okay, I'd already done this set, right? Yep, okay, let's get the trees in. There's something weird right there I'll deal with in a second. Some extra terraforming network. I always want to say terrain forming, but it's Terra Nova. That's very interesting. Let's get rid of that. Just draw that one over, yeah. Right about there. Oh, keep getting on that house. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong place to do that. Stay low under the cable car. What's up, Logjam? How we doing, man? Doing well, can't complain. Awesome. Bro, that's all we want. We can't complain either. We're sitting here playing a video game, huh? Let's get some short stuff in here. Alright. That's probably close to done over here. I think I need to check a few things. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Just put them on the road then, since you won't let me put them on the grass. How about that? Segments, start the trees. Oh, that's awful right there, what I see. Huh? What is that? The terraforming network that's doing that? Yeah. Yeah, so maybe this house has to move over a little. Yeah, there we go. Let's get the lamppost out of his driveway. How about that? There we go. Let's get just a couple more of these little trees and spread them around in between the houses. few of those just to fill in between the houses where the brush wouldn't go. Taking a trip. Those are cool. I'm going to give you one piece of advice. If you're going to the Pacific Northwest, go in like June. Get that 80-degree weather with as little rain as possible, where you can get out and do as much as possible while you're vacationing. And you get to see all the Snow Peak Mountains still off in the distance while it's 80 degrees with no humidity. It's fabulous. Those houses are messed. They're all underground right there. I got to do that. Got to fix that. Guess I didn't really do it the first time, did I? Like, these are floating here. Oh boy. I've bitten off project for a different day. Okay, that's working. Since Twilight came out. That's funny. I'm obsessed with the Pacific Northwest since Twilight came out. I hear ya. For me, it was probably the Goonies. Let's get that to go away, yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you don't get that much. I mean, whatever. I mean, I guess you do some places, but I was out there. We got a couple good snows a year, but that was about it. I was really very surprised at how mild the climate was the multiple years that I was out in the Pacific Northwest. And, after all the stories I'd heard, I could see somebody like trying to zone a city with these in their building themes manager and losing their mind. It'd all be floating. half the houses would be meant to be buried. Oh my god, that'd be good fun, actually. Okay. You, for some reason, don't want to play nice, so how about we go like that? That's fine enough. This side too, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. That's true. Especially the pass. Pikes Peak or Snoqualmie Pass or Mount Hood, like those are awful in the winter. Like to get from the Pacific Northwest into the main areas, like the internal hubs of the country in the winter can be quite a feat, that's for sure. That's for true. Once you get up in the mountains, especially. Yeah, there you go. In Canada, anywhere gets snow. Love it. See, I miss the snow. That's one of the things I miss living in North Carolina, if I'm honest with myself. Like, I like to live somewhere that I get all 4 seasons. I like to see the changes. All right, let's fix these. Come on, can you find a place where your driveway kind of works at least? The one thing that they could have done better on these houses, like, I wish that people put terrain, I wish there was like terrain conforming driveway props. So like if the road was, you know, sideways, that these decals and all that stuff would, like, you know, match the angle. That would be sweet. Wishing on a star. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get nothing here. That's one of the things, like, I keep telling my mom, it's time to go, and, you know, like, let's move somewhere that, you know, it's a little more into the times. And okay, let's get that. That's good. Let's get him up. His patio shows right. There we go. This guy too. There we go. That's about right. One more. Yep. Okay, those guys are all right on that street, right? This street's all good. That one could go up. No, we decided to leave that one down. That's right. This one could go up. That one could probably go up. Let's see. Yep. This one could definitely go up. You can go up and back. Thank you. There we go. That's good. All right, let's just check and make sure these other ones that were all in here, none of them are floating from before. That one's got a horrible driveway. Let's try to fix that. There we go. And you too. And you can go down. Thank you. Thank you. That one's fine. You need to go up. Up. Down. Forward. Yep. Forward. Come on. Up. 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 One up. One up. It's all about those details, right? They didn't pay for these fancy driveways for nothing. Let's get those decals out from under the ground. Okay, that's that. Okay, that was that street's good. That street's good. That street's good, right? Yeah. That street's pretty good. That one could go up. And you could go up. And you could go up. Your garage is half the size it should be. Like that. Let's get rid of the dials on that one so that it looks a little like it's not so janky and uneven. That's good. Go up. These were all good. We'd already done them. That guy needs to come forward. So is he. Let's go down a little. Boom. Down a little. Down a little. Down a little. Full House song again. Is this the one? I can't remember. No. I don't think it is. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with the mods and stuff. Like, you know, it's all just, if you're new to the game, the biggest advice I'll give you is just don't speed through it. Because, you know, the more you speed through it, the more you'll just start a new city, and, you know, like, it's best to take your time, build something you really like. So let's do these. Okay. All right, I like that. I think that's good. We could probably use some trees in between here. I don't like that tree very much because I want something with a full, I want a fat bottom tree. Okay. Right, exactly. And that's, you know, like I said from the very beginning, that's why I wanted to do it over here. Like when I really started thinking about it, you know, besides the being afraid of learning how to live stream and being trolled by Tar Heel fans every day and, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, one of the real benefits to be doing it here is that, you know, like, you never see how long $2.20 spends for an episode. You never see how long Dirty H spends for an episode. And I think if you did, you'd realize that, you know, they spend all week doing that stuff. I know that $2.20 in particular, a lot of his video quality is so good because of the editing process. He records everything at 0.0001 speed in the simulation, and then he speeds it up on the on its replay, so it looks like it's not, you know, jerking around. It's very seamless, and that alone, you know, to render a video that you've recorded that's 5 minutes long at that time of speed, you're talking about, you know, an hour-long rendering process, or, you know, longer than that probably. You know, if it's anything like my process on YouTube, it's probably a day just to upload the video. So it's important to go give those guys love for their builds, and, you know, everywhere, Twitch, YouTube, I mean, I don't know anybody who built city skylines on Mixer. If, you know, that doesn't even exist anymore, or whatever that other thing is they're trying to do now. But give everybody love in the community. Go watch everybody's builds, and you'll see what you want to do and how much. Like, you may be, you know, like, you may be looking at me like, this guy is crazy, you know, like, look at this. He has not built anything. He is just putting down trees everywhere, and, you know, like, what am I watching? But when you zone out and you see it all together, you realize that that's how you get the realism, you know. We are going strong here because I want this neighborhood finished, so let's get it done. Let's get this neighborhood done. I don't want to come back here. I mean, we'll come back here for like tours and when people are moving in and stuff, but I don't want to have to come back and do any more work on this hill. I'm dying on this hill today. Some of those houses just aren't right here. Details are what make the build, man. Take the time to put them in so you can appreciate what you've done. Okay, here we go. Let's. All right, we're closing in on it now. Let's get rid of that guy's tile because that is so California. Okay, that's all the houses. We need a path right here. Let's get our propless networks. Get our nature reserve path we were using earlier, and let's just bring it down in here. There we go, done and done. Control height, Control H to get it to the same height as the other node you're going to touch next. Get that tree out of there. And that tree cluster. And let's bring in our tree shrubs. Paint it over there so we can get good and around the trail, and then I'll come back in and take it off the trail. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. There's City Planner Plays. Obviously, this is a City Planner that will give you great city planning advice on this game. Also, I don't know if you know this, but Prez, P-R-E-S, who's on YouTube, who's a great detailed builder. Unfortunately, he's in school, in university, and his schedule really has taken it out of him this year, I think, with the episodes. Or, you know, he's also been trying to kind of redecide how he's going to present the game, how he wants to present his version of the game, and I think it's really neat. He's kind of telling like social stories with the neighborhoods and how they develop and stuff like that. But he also, I believe, is going to school for city planning now because he played this game and he loved it so much and decided to become a city planner, which I thought that was really cool. That's connected now. Okay, so we need to connect that path. But he's kind of doing more of the social side of the city planning, like highway removal projects in his city and stuff like that. Like, you know, kind of telling the story of what we did in certain areas of our country to build the great highways. And I think that's a great story to tell. Okay, now I'm feeling good. We need our road out. Yeah, check him out. Yeah, Prez is great, dude. He was one of the first guys that I saw that, you know, on YouTube at least, that I saw that was doing realism. Like, one of the first guys I saw on YouTube was City Planner Plays, and I love his content. And Phil's got a silky smooth voice and very knowledgeable about the game and can make anyone feel at home playing the game, which I think is a great talent to have. Let's see, do we have a 3? No, we're just going to do that again. You know, but then it was like Prez and $2.20 and Dirty H and City Walk, City Walls, Mars series. You know, those are the ones that kind of changed the game for me and I went, oh, wait, I can really take my time and do something special here. Or try to, you know, or fail miserably or try to, basically, is what you come down to. You're like, when you set lofty goals, sometimes you're going to fail at them. That's what goals are. Attainable goals, you know, aren't always good for you. Sometimes they're good in the beginning, but, you know, you got to have some lofty ones too, I think. All right, let's do that. I think that there's a chance I may come right in here and build a private gated entrance to these guys, but I'm not really sure if that's what I want to do yet, so we're going to wait. Let's get that road straightened out so it doesn't look crazy. Might do a private entrance somewhere else. There we go. It's a big hill, but we'll take it coming out of the neighborhood. Let's slope this node so it's not as bad. There we go. Is there another node right there? There is. So let's take our slope tool here and go from there. Slope tool, please. Slope tool from there to there. Straighten out that. And then we'll do a little bit of this to the land. Get rid of the gray texture there. No need for it. What do we got over here? We got a huge gray texture that I don't like. So let's bring this guy down. Those guys down. Do this. Come on, I know I've got what I want. Paths. There we go. And let's just take a little bit off there. Smooth it out a little. There we go. That's a little more better, a little realistic, a little less janky. Let's get in here and get some of this out of here. Do the same thing here again. Okay, that works for me. Oh, need to upgrade that bit of path. Okay, let's go down. Let's look what we got here. Let's get some more shrubs here. So you got good sight lines coming in and out. Okay. All right, we're looking there. We're getting there. I think that's a little bit more shrubbies in here and in there would help me, but I think we're pretty good, honestly. Oh, I see a problem here. See a little gap that I can see where the world would show. See if we can get that taken care of. There we go. Okay, so wow, I like it. I like it bigger now than I did at just 2 lanes. What do you guys think? Yep. Lofty goals are good. I could easily have said I want to build a city in a month. I'm saying I'm going to build this city over the year if it takes me that long. Yeah, I want this city to be the realest city I've ever built. And we'll see if I can achieve that for myself. And so far, I think I'm doing a good job, man. Oh, headed home now. Enjoy that ride. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, those are all the mountain bike trails that go in up and down the mountain. Well, man, we have been all over the place today, right? We did, let's see. You zoom out a bit and kind of give an overlay. Let me talk and then we'll zoom in. Let me get a drink of water here and we'll do a little wrap up. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, we haven't built a grand area of spaces, but the areas of spaces we built have been grand, if that makes sense. And that's really what I look for in the day. It's not how much you can accomplish, it's how good what you accomplish is. So, yeah, exactly, man. That's, you know, I wouldn't want another house right in front of my house. You know, I would want a view. I bet those guys have great views. Let's zoom in and look real quick before I get crazy. Oh, yeah, man. How could you not want to live up there? Yeah, those were expensive right there. See the tops of the bridges. Downtown will be blocked. You'll feel like you're all alone up here. We still got to fill in over here. We need our gas station. We decided we needed a gas station early on over here, and we never put one there. So that's got to happen. Let's check in on our parasailers. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's start over here. This really turned out nice. It's the little things like that green stuff that make it work for me. The different textures in there. I think that's great. Yeah. And I love that. I love that we took those props and made a dock across there because I really thought that that beach was bland. And I love what we did here with the fencing and the tables. I don't like that those tables are wrong colors, but whatever. I can play those games all day. Let's see if I can get up in here. Nope. I'm on fire. Come on. Oh, nope. Close enough. There we go. Oh. Oh, right there. Come on. Back a little. There we go. In the fire. Anyway, you get the idea. That's great. Let's get the windsurfers in the shot. We need to take some screenshots before I get out of here, and we're going to do a little wrap-up. Let's get the windsurfers in there. Let's get the docks that we built and the new windsurfers over there and the picnic tables. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So let's admire what we did do today. What did we do? We did the new bike paths. We changed the mountains, so we're going to need new pictures of that because the paths are all bright now, all straight. So maybe we take a picture here. Yeah. Let's see if I can keep my computer from blowing up if I hit the ultimate LOD. Yeah, it made it. Let's take a picture there. Okay, let us get out of the ultimate LOD so I can actually move the camera. I really love the, like... I got you. I'll show you. Oh, I really like the way that what is going on here? Am I looking at the sky? Oh, I'm still in Ultimate LOD. Now I'm out, I think. No, still in. Come on, get out. Alright, we're good now. I really like the different tree brushes on the textures. No, we're still in Ultimate LOD. I can never tell when we're out till I'm out. Let's get out. Yep, I'm out. Okay. Now we can go back in. Oh, no, wait. I need to get rid of those alarms. The notifications. Okay, now I can go back in. Alright, what I was saying is I really like how the different brushes make that... To me, that feels like a mountain ridge. I think that's often what's missing on a lot of maps is just the thought of what grows on what ridges and elevations and painting in the trees and kind of in the order that makes the most sense. A lot of people just paint trees, and when you have areas like that, that really defines that ridge from a long way away. You know, I can see all that ridge so much better because it's not covered in tall trees, and it makes it look less inhabitable. But really, let's zoom out here. Jeez, I mean, think about it. We did all these paths. We did all the road over. We changed that road. So today, building, we changed all the road in Mount Cooper to a better road network that wasn't as shocking from the sky. We had to change all the paths to the nature reserve paths from gravel paths so that they would be terrain conforming so we could use Network Multi-Tool to slope them properly. We then copied them, upgraded them to one-way bike paths, placed those underneath them, so we have that. We added in our lovely guardrails where we needed them on the sides of the mountains. Let's see, we cleared trees, we altered the path of the cable cars so that it was straighter. What else did we do? We entered the keys that were left off the map that I needed to put in. That I added on the map last night. I added them in too underneath the bridges to stop the blue mantle. Man, what else did we do? We built this lovely... We expanded our neighborhood of hillside housing here overlooking the lake. We did a wonderful expansion using some of McCluck's fishing pier assets that actually work as industries. And built ourselves a little dock where we could have windsurfers and jet skis out in our lake, which I think really adds a bit of life to the water, as you can see, which was much needed. But I think that came out really great. And the little fencing here, you know. Today was a day of little details. What else? What did I miss? What did I miss today? Did we do some work? Oh, we did the billboards. How could I forget that? The lovely new Prop Anarchy tool. Being able to scale up your props gave me this beautiful large Olympia sign, which we love. We added with Bob, we added some other signs on the top of these buildings instead of the planks and trash that were up there. I think we got another one over here. Let's see, we got a Coca-Cola one over here, I think. Yeah. You know, just little realism things to your build. Advertising. What else? I think that's about it. That's probably about 60 seconds. So that's the 60-second wrap-up of what we did today. I am AntiTarheel. You can join me on Twitch from about 12 to 7 Monday through Friday this point, or you can join us in Discord and vote on when it might be best for me to stream. All right. That'll be the end of the wrap-up. But before we go, we are going to look at the billboards at night, I think. I want to do that. So let's get out of here. Once again, we're going to have the bug come up with our toggle mod that shows all the lack of workers. So we just have to swap that off. And our names of our districts somewhere. For some reason, those two like to come back on when I come out of the cinematic camera mode. We need to see Seabrooks, because the Wookiee of the year missed it. So Seabrooks is down here on the rock. Oh, and I need to get a new picture of Cruff Sim, too, because we moved him. That's Seabrooks right there. Drive about 2 minutes. Sorry. It's been a long day. Sorry, man. Making life harder. Anyway, I think we'll call today's episode just what I titled it, because we did do a lot of work on Mount Cooper, so we'll call it the Return to Mount Cooper. A little play on Return to Witch Mountain for anybody who's old, or anybody who saw the remake. Ugh, awful. Let's get down here and see some signs at the nighttime. Maybe a trip across the bridge at the night with the signs. Yeah, let's do that. How about it? Let's see here. I need to get out of there. We need to get out of here. All right, let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Let's clear up our vision here. There we go. So let's take this bridge. Is anybody going across it? Oh, yeah, we got people maybe. Yeah, here we go. I haven't gotten to take this bridge yet. Cool. Kohana Bridge is the name of the asset that we're going over. Let's try to remember that our rail line is underneath as well. And Cruft, if you want to prepare a raid, we'll get out of here shortly. Once again, I am AntiTarheel. Please join me Monday through Friday. You can check the Twitch page or the Discord for the schedule. We're streaming every day during the week. Probably some on the weekends. Oh, why'd you go that way, buddy? I didn't want to go that way. I'll have to take the funeral trip now. How about we follow the funeral procession? We haven't had one of those yet. He's going the right way. He'll go nice and slow for us too, probably. Yeah, you better yield for that funeral procession. Ooh, they're got to fix that median. They're driving right through it. Anyways, AntiTarheel live on Twitch every day. You can join us on YouTube for the VODs. You can join us on Discord. If you have a problem with the mod I'm using, I'll be happy to help you with it. If you want to share some screenshots of your build or see screenshots of ours, they're all there. You can join the polls. It's a good time. Please come and see us in New Wagers Bay. We're having a great time building it together. And I hope you guys like the trip across the bridge here. Oh man, that Olympia sign looks great right there. You can see the crane glowing in the background. Oh, that's great. Man, that's why we play the game. Right there. All those lights. Looking alive. All right, guys. Oh, I missed a new chat from somebody too, huh? All right, you guys enjoy the raid. Tell Krista we said hello. Krista's a lot of fun. Thanks, guys. See you next time. See you tomorrow.